Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 7, my lord. Kindly adjourn for 2 weeks, my lord. Matter, my lord, this was sent to the meditation, my lord.
Hmm.
But the petitioner was not present, my lord, and he is not communicating us for last 3-4 years, my lord.
Hmm.
He is aged about, my lord, 88 years, my lord. So I have to ascertain whether he is dead or alive, my lord.
You are for?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Keuddin learn on the prayer, Mr. Keuddin learn counsel for the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks.
With the consent of the petitioners council, my lord, I beg to mention item number 52 and 53. In both the contempt cases, I have already filed affidavit earlier, my lord. But for the new incumbent, my lord, I have to file affidavit, my lord.
50?
52 and 53, both the
Yes.
contempt cases, my lord.
Okay.
Maybe fix, my lord, any date in the January 1st week of
On
January.
the
my lord.
prayer of Mr.
lord.
K.K. Parasar,
I
learn
beg to-
counsel for the
January.
alleged
Date-
contender.
date-
List this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable him to file affidavit in opposition.
My lord.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
January.
3 weeks, we'll see. MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner is present.
Obliged.
I'm obliged.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, lordship.
Hmm.
As per my client instruction, lordship, I want to withdraw this case, lordship.
Okay, it's better. MSK Ardeka, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has an instruction not to press this, instruction to withdraw this writ petition. This stuff, therefore press for withdrawal of the writ petition. Praise a lot. Not prayer, the withdrawal, prayer for withdrawal is accepted, huh? So accordingly, writ petition stands closed as withdrawn.
Please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 12 of the daily list.
12.
Senior advocate KP Pathak sir leading the case is unwell today. Kindly fix the matter after 4 weeks.
Chinmay,
KP
who?
Pathak, senior advocate KP Pathak. leading
on the
case.
ground that senior advocate Mr. K.P. Patel is indisposed today, Mr. So-and-so. Sarma, your name?
M. Bharali.
Huh?
M. Bharali.
Item 12.
Item 12.
On appearing on behalf of praise that matter may be listed after 4 weeks. Praise are list after 4 weeks.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, may I pray for adjournment of the matter, my lord? We need to file a rejoinder, my lord. We have prepared it, but due to some health problem, no, my lord, could not come after the vacation. my
Let
lord.
this matter be listed on the prayer, Mr. M.A.I. Hussain,
My lord.
counsel for the petitioner, list this matter after 4 weeks. Petitioner, the land counsel for the petitioner may file his affidavit in reply.
Hello.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item 66 of the supplementary list, lordship. My senior is undergoing stroke and currently recovering. So with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 36.
66.
Yes, lordship.
These orders, what can we do?
Lordship, my senior,
No, it's listed for orders. Will not hear the matter. We'll see. You be there. What order?
lordship, but with the consent of the other side.
Anyway, it's listed for orders. 66,
Yes.
double 6. We'll see. You be there.
Highly obliged.
Petitioner got relief, lordship.
Mr.
K. Majumdar.
K. Majumdar, land counsel for the petition submits that the grievance, the authority, responding authorities have redressed the grievance of the petitioners. So therefore, he prays for withdrawal of the,
Respondent 4.
is for disposal of the writ petition.
I'm appearing for a response number 4.
Mr.
A Chetty lordship. I'm not reading that.
For respondent number 4, H3,
Your lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 5.
all are present, huh? You write all the are present.
Yes,
Accordingly,
right,
the
right,
petition
right.
states
Yes.
close as infructuous.
এখন তুমি জানো হ্যাঁ না
Close
Yes.
lordship, petition.
Closed as infructuous.
Please,
Yes.
Lordship, this matter is regarding junior of the petitioner were promoted, Lordship.
Mm.
Respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Yes.
They are the junior of the junior and the petitioner, they were promoted, Lordship.
Now you have also been promoted now.
Yes, Lordship.
Have you been promoted now?
No, Lordship, I am not promoted.
What is your this seniority list?
Lordship may come to is number 21, Lordship.
21.
Yes, Lordship. Here it is, the graduation list is there, Lordship.
21 is
Lordship, page number 18. 18 is the graduation list.
ah,
Here 16, serial number 16, 17, 18. They are the respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
three respondents.
They are the respondents.
Three respondents.
3 respondents. And my serial number is 26. I have been appointed on 1996
So which you are challenging what?
for promotion.
No.
Not to challenge the order dated 1/10/2010 Lordship. He approached the court on 2018 Lordship. After 8 years, he has come to the, before the
That
court
is
Lordship.
promotion.
Promotion order Lordship. He challenged the promotion order.
Yes, you have.
2010 Lordship.
This is a gradation list of ministerial employees under amalgamated so and so, which shows that these respondents are a senior assistant and you are junior assistant.
I am junior assistant.
Yes,
I have been appointed on 1996.
it's okay, I've understood. But then first,
They are appointed on 2001, 1998.
see, it's not that easy. It's an amalgamation list of amalgamated employees,
Yes.
right? Now, simply because you were appointed, how, you are in the original this office or you have come from some other
No, Lordship.
district?
No, not transfer. Appointment later.
See, this cannot be because once they are promoted to the wrongly or rightly senior to the higher post, obviously they will be above you. This cannot be a seniority list, right? This is a gradation list of ministerial employees. It's not a seniority list.
Yes,
Now, since you have not been promoted,
yes, Lordship.
Right.
Not promoted.
so you cannot claim over them because they are all they have given the post wise the hierarchy of post AO, RS, head assistant, superintendent, then senior assistant. So until unless you are promoted, this cannot be a seniority list. There must be some other seniority list,
Lordship.
right? Though it said gradation list of, it said ministerial employees, not, it doesn't say gradation list of junior assistant. What is the say gradation list of junior assistant?
There is not in the record, Lordship.
Dismiss the petition Lordship. After 8 years, he has.
No, it's okay.
approached
That
court.
is something different. But then admittedly, these 3 persons have been appointed later point of time
Yes,
than him.
I am appointed on 1996.
Yes.
And they are appointed on 1980, 73, and one is
How you have
Challenged the
promoted?
order dated on a 2010 Lordship. Now to he came.
No,
before
no,
the
that is
18
technical.
Lordship.
That is technical thing. We'll come back,
Lordship.
come to that. We may consider that.
In this
That's
case,
not-
no, GAD is the main party Lordship. In name has not been shown.
Don't take this unless, excuses, please. How the petitioner has been superseded?
Then Lordship, obtain instruction Lordship.
What instruction? Have you not filed a petition?
Lordship, I have-
Affidavit. What is this, sir?
Lordship,
2018 matter.
Lordship, it's matter, my lord, I've just been informed that we are also a party matter, but they have not served as a copy matter. I'm for respondent 1 matter.
Sir, it's a 2018 matter, is not it?
They have not given us a copy, my lord.
Steps have been taken, lordship.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the respond number one. I have for respond number one, man. So they have not, so that details.
Who is the authority? What is this promotion order? 2011.
Yes,
Huh?
lordship. Yes, lordship.
Who is this?
Deputy Commissioner's order, Lordship.
Your appointment is
1996, Lordship.
1996.
where it is?
Yes, Lordship.
Page 15.
15, page 15, Lordship.
Huh?
15 June 1996.
Page 15. Then
Then
what is this
Lordship,
order?
order silence, Annexure 2, Lordship, page 16. Silence this order, Lordship.
Pursuant to government letter dated so and in the interest of Sri Lakinath Gogoi. Who is Lakinath Gogoi?
The private respondent, note.
Is hereby appointed against the sanction vacant post of grade 3 in the pay so and so per month as other against the resultant vacancy of junior assistant post due to promotion of Mahmood under the oh, this is appointment as a junior assistant. What is the promotion order?
Lordship, there is no promotion order. There is graduation list is there in the record. Lord.
What is the promotion order?
Lordship, there is one RTI application where additional deputy commissioner submitted to the ADC, Lordship.
Where it is?
Page number 27.
Hmm. What is this? Lucky Hendrik,
Yes.
junior access assistant. Name is hereby directed to perform all official functions of the office of superintendent access. What do you mean by this? What do you want to show from this?
Page number 26 is the type copy, Lordship.
Madam, what do you want to show from this letter, order?
Last
Is
annexure,
it-
last
it-
page, Lordship, last page. There's the RTI regarding submission of RTI information. Page number 29, Lordship. Is submitted by the Deputy Commissioner to the additional Deputy Commissioner.
Yes. They said it's as per the Assam Ministerial District Established Service Rules 1967.
Only this much.
What is the rule? Which regulates the promotion from junior assistant to senior assistant?
Not aware of this, Lordship.
Madam, how it can grant, relief to you? You don't know what is the rule which regulates the promotion you are seeking promotion.
Yes.
See, simply because you are senior, you cannot be promoted. There is so many other, apart from whether it is seniority come merit, merit come seniority, right?
Yes, Lordship.
And it is, we are not able to get it, but then it appears that these employees are amalgamated from where you have come, right? There are so many, it's not simple as you are trying to project that I was senior in 96, right?
Lordship.
Suppose if there are certain rules on amalgamation, the person who may be junior, but the moment you are brought in, you may be treated as a junior. It's not simple, that simply that you are appointed earlier to the some person and you are entitled. Seniority is one thing. It may be considered, but then there are so lot many the criteria which provides in the rule. First, number one, you have to know the rule. Plus, you have filed this writ petition when they were promoted.
Lordship, promotion is not the graduation listed there. Their name has been in the list.
So they have shown senior assistant, not in your grade. You are junior assistant.
Yes, Lordship.
Then how you can say that they if there is no promotion?
Their name has been suggested, Lordship.
Huh?
Their name is in the graduation list, Lordship.
Because they are senior assistant higher than your grade. You are junior assistant. You have not filed any affidavit.
No, Lord.
Why? 2018 matter.
2 weeks time, let's file affidavit, Lordship. Then
What
the
is
question
this?
of maintainability is kindly open this.
Forget about maintainability. First, we must know what is their own merit. Admittedly, he was appointed on 1996, and these
File affidavit,
respondents
Lordship.
respondents are shown to have appointed as in 1998, 2000, 2010, 11.
We'll file affidavit, Lordship.
And the document shows that it's an amalgamated employee. And what is the rule?
There is a rule, there's a gradation list is published, Lordship. Advertisement was issued, Lordship.
Let us see the rules. The junior, this thing. If you are not to say, will allow the writ petition. Then
No, Lordship. File affidavit, Lordship. After 3 weeks, we'll file affidavit, Lordship.
what?
There's a rules, Lordship.
No, this is not education. This rule is Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967.
May I read, Lordship? I have got the point, Lordship. There is a senior assistant to, there is a post, Lordship, on the basis of seniority come merit from amongst the junior assistant of the district establishment concerned who have rendered not less than 4 years service as a junior assistant, Lordship, in the district establishment concerned on the first day of the year in which the promotion is made, Lordship. There is a 4 years minimum qualification is there, Lordship.
1996.
196, Lordship, page number.
1996. Rule,
1996.
rule 6, sub-rule 5.
Sub-rule 5, Lordship.
Madam,
Recruitment, Lordship.
this cannot be, it cannot be like this. Who is appearing for deputy commissioner?
Lordship, I am paying.
Yes, you have to tell us how they have been promoted.
Lordship, bring on a record, Lordship, will file affidavit within 3 weeks, Lordship.
Madam, you go through this, note it down. No, which you have shown, last page.
Yes, Lord.
Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule 1967. Rule 6, Sub-Rule 5, merit cum seniority. Qualifying years is 4 years,
4 years.
1996, and you have to find out, in fact, you just cannot rely. How they have been, how you have been deprived or superseded. It's not that simple, it's sought to be projected. Promotion method. Had MS so-and-so learned consent for the petitioner. Although this writ petition is filed way back in 2018, no response has been filed on behalf of the state respondents. On the prayer of, please, on the prayer of Mr.
H. Chakraborty.
A. Chakraborty, learned state council, representing the state.
Now
of
3 and
Assam.
4, Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner
Oh, Lordship.
and
sub-
Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so, huh?
111.
You find out, further 2 weeks' time is granted to file response, as a last chance. Just after,
Lordship, registry may reflect SCGAD, man. SCGAD is the
the registry to reflect the name of, SCGAD. Not name, reflect the standing council GAD in the cause list.
deeply.
Why it is required? You take note of this. The last chance you are providing. Detail, how this was promoted.
Will file it.
Madam, you need to, I mean,
Yes, Lordship.
prepare it better.
Yes, Lordship.
May it be pleases you, Lordship, here I received instruction where it is clearly shown that I would like to place it, Your Lordship.
Clearly shown what?
Your Lordship, the highlighted part, I would like to press it here, Your
Yes.
Lordship.
Is confidential or what? Is it confidential?
Your Lordship, I can read it here, Your Lordship.
Then is it confidential?
Yes, Your Lordship, as per, it has to bring on records by filing one affidavit.
What,
That, Your Lordship, highlighted part, as per record onwards.
in this office, the resolution adopted in a meeting held on so and seems to be fake and tempered. This
Your
is
Lordship, it
resolution-
can be seen that there has been fake and tampered with the documents, Your Lordship. And moreover, Your Lordship, in the last line itself, Your Lordship, the school name of writ petitioner is not found from January 2021 to December 20, which means that petitioner have not attending the school during those, Your Lordship, year, Your Lordship. On the other hand, respondent number 7 are regular attending that during same period. So, Your Lordship, I would like to file our affidavit and to bring it on
Madam,
record.
this instruction is of 2022.
Yes, Your Lordship, because the affidavit has not filed it yet, Your Lordship. I would like to file it, Your Lordship.
Affidavit is filed. Why
That
it
was
fi-
filed by respondent number, private
No, no, I'm on the
respondent.
Respondent number 7, my lord.
Yes.
I filed the affidavit.
What
my
is
lord.
the issue?
The main thing is that, my lord, I have highlighted, my lord. The main. Your appointment was.
Sir, what is the issue?
Says, my lord, date of joining, your lordship. The headmaster recommended the name of the private respondent number 7 and 8
Then it
But
was
erroneous-
ultimately rectified.
My lord, erroneously mentioned date of joining.
Yes, ultimately rectified.
Ultimately, the headmaster has submitted press recommendation.
Ah,
That your
correcting
lordship-
your date of joining.
Yes, your lordship. Page 32, your lordship.
But then they said it seems to be fake and tempered.
Yes,
What
your
is
lordship.
stopping you to find out whether it's a fake or tempered?
Yes, your lordship. I
My
may,
lord,
Then
my-
file affidavit.
You just don't sitting over the matter.
no, your lordship,
on-
but today, your lordship, I am
on
receiving this
Gacy.
matter, your lordship, I will be filing, your lordship, by bringing up-to-date instruction, your lordship. So kindly matter may list after vacation, your lordship. Any date may be given, your
My
lordship.
lord, I have highlighted the force one, my lord. The original resolution.
You
I
have violated.
No, I have highlighted that, my lord.
Huh?
In my affidavit, my lord.
You have violated,
Highlighted, my lord.
highlighted.
Oh, highlighted.
Saying what?
My lord, the adpiece, my lord.
But you are the
Let go
beneficiary. We
the-
cannot rely on you also. We'll
Yes,
have
your
to-
lordship, I will file
State
that.
has not filed.
No, your lordship, secondary education needed to file.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
My last speak.
Mr.
MSP.
MSP does, London State
Speech.
Council
One.
submits that he has received instruction which indicates
Petitioner.
that the records reveals that resolution as adopted in the meeting held on 20/05/2016.
No,
This is,
no, no.
which paper,
No,
which
no,
paper
no,
it is?
Giovanni.
This resolution is whose paper?
Your lordship, SMDC, your lordship. Resolution number 1
In
of the
favor of the-
SMDC.
In favor of the respondent.
My lord,
Yes.
respondent number 7's appointment was separate, my lord. Not by that resolution. my
No,
lord.
it seems to be fake and tempered, which is very, which is a serious issue. Mr. Therefore, see,
Yeah, affidavit
press for
sub-
some time. Press for 3 weeks' time to file, bring on record
Jacobus
instruction
Court of
by
Post.
an affidavit.
Deeply
Mr.
obliged.
So-and-so,
Yeah.
learned counsel for the so-and-so is present. Considering the submission of the London State Council, further 3 weeks' time is granted to file
I'm deeply obliged, your lordship.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
affidavit as read for her.
Date may be-
Why? 3 weeks.
আহিব আহিব My lord, here I'm newly engaged. I pray that I may be allowed some time to file my local.
What is the matter?
My lord, this petitioner will remove from service, lord. My lord.
Remove.
Yes, my lord.
How? Why?
There were some criminal cases pending. And
Yes.
only this morning I.
No, you are only on the ground that you have been honorably,
Involved.
we have been acquitted from that criminal case. It's not automatic. What is the law?
My lord, only this morning I have received this.
Now, what is the law? Law is already in place. Acquittal from, even if it's honorably acquitted, we'll have to see, but it doesn't automatic give you a right to automatic reinstatement or appointment.
Exactly.
Find out
Find out.
those laws. There are so many laws which may be in your favor. Or also, and also there are so many laws equally there which is against you. MS so-and-so London Council submits that she has been engaged recently, therefore friends for some time to prepare the matter. Mr. T.C. Sutia London, no, the T.C. Sutia London State Council is present. You are appearing for all.
Yes, sir.
You, sir, you also,
Yes, I have seen it, my lord. The against the honorable single judge, my lord, government appeal, file an appeal. In appeal, my lord, judge of the order of the honorable single judge acquitting them has been, my lord, set aside. And now it has lapsed from more than, my lord, 26 years. That's why, my lord, ADC governor is a important office, my lord. They have already recruited person, and now the petitioner age is 50,
But
60.
if is entitled,
Not
the
entitled.
yes, and the period doesn't matter.
Now age it, my lord, 60.
Yesterday, I have allowed for reinstatement, which was cancelled, appointment cancelled in 2001. After 25
I was
25
not-
years.
I was not in this case, my lord. Let us see, my lord.
And hopefully, we'll take it to an appeal.
But law says, my lord, governor has this power.
Huh?
Governor has this power without any inquiry. If the interest of security of the state
No, issue is not now, it's no longer there. Issue is they have been
acquitted, yes.
on the, that is the only issue.
Whether they
Whether
are,
the governor has the power, rightly or wrongly, then it's over.
yes, my lord.
We're not, they are not questioning it.
Yes.
Only issue is on their acquittal honorably, whether they are entitled to be reinstated. That's it.
Even though the government has the power to draw a departmental proceeding. Obliged, my lord.
At least after 3 weeks.
Yeah, item four,
Or
on
also,
the petitioner, my lord, file an affidavit reply, but that is not recorded in my file, madam.
I have filed my reply, my lord.
file,
I have already filed my reply.
But we have not received, madam. That's why, madam, it will be taken up on Friday, madam.
supply.
I think.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioner is praying for seniority, my lord.
She will get the relief, my lord, I know,
Huh?
madam. She will get the relief, madam. Let it be taken up on Friday, madam.
If she is going to, if she is not in a hurry, and if she is going to get the relief, why? Why should take it up? After 3 weeks.
Yes.
No, next week, my lord, I pray for next week.
Huh?
I pray for next week, my
No,
lord.
next week not possible. That will be basically a motion. I mean, last 2 weeks,
Yes, madam.
this will be motion days.
Yes, madam.
Unless it is so as seniority, I think it's not that urgent. All right. On the, you just furnish the copy. Furnish the copy.
Right, my lord, my lord.
MS so-and-so land council submitted, she has already filed affidavit in reply. However, Mr. S. Bortakhut learned. You are for?
Madam, I am paying for Mr. SS, madam, I am serious, madam.
Uh-huh.
I am paying for Mr. Roy, madam, the letter serious, madam.
Has not received the, he has not been furnished with the copy of the affidavit in reply. In view of MS so-and-so to furnish the copy of the affidavit reply to Mr. S. Bortakhut. During the course of the day, today,
My lord, my lord.
during the course of
Outline.
this, the matter after 3 weeks.
Kindly pass over the matter for time.
Why?
Mr. Ayer, Bhuya is on live on the other court.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship, instruction not received, Lordship.
that was, you say, you have made the same submission in 2023.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
After that, we have communicated, but
what is the issue?
Relates to the promotion of the petitioner as an
Hmm?
some police.
Yes?
The matter relates to the promotion of the petitioner as an
Okay.
inspector.
Heard MS so-and-so land council for the petitioner on the prayer of Mr. MS S. Borua, learned
yes, Borua.
S. Borua, not MS.
MSS Borua.
What I said, did I say? Okay,
Okay.
MS S. Borua, learned CGC.
No, Lordship, state respondent
State
for all
council,
respondents.
State council, then state council. On the prayer, I said no. I said on the prayer of MS. Further, 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction.
Deeply obliged.
My senior minor lacks in another court, my lord.
What is the matter?
No, this has become infraction of our submission.
Okay,
They have we have, my lord, approached Delhi High Court, my lord. Delhi High Court has passed an order, which order they are challenging, my lord, the impugn order. Same impugn order, my lord. Delhi High Court already, we have raised objection in our affidavit, ma'am, annexing that Delhi High Court order.
Where
That
is-
issue was also raised on earlier occasion also.
What is this?
They are challenging the order dated 26/2/2020.
What is that? What is that order?
That is the NCT has withdrawn their recognition. And that order, my lord, was challenged by us, my lord. Actually, that order was affected us, we approached Delhi High Court. Delhi High Court order is already annexed. So already an order which has been set aside by the Delhi High Court, my lord, it cannot be again decided, my lord. So basically that is infractions, my lord.
Let my senior may come, my lord.
That order is already, my lord, page 139, we have annexed in our objection, my lord.
The petitioner has, who has challenged that?
Respondent 5, my lord. The,
Dibrugarh University.
no, my lord, respondent 5 is a society, my lord.
Who you are?
Institution, B.Ed College institution, who is aggrieved by that order, approached Delhi High Court, my lord.
You.
Yes,
Why you have approached here?
because we are running the
My
institution.
lord, petitioner is a, my lord, registered trust, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, founded, my lord, B.Ed College, my lord. And my lord, my lord, private respondent, my lord, create, my lord, another trust, my lord, and hijack my lord,
No,
the
that
college, my lord. That is the issue, my
it
lord.
is creating,
That's my senior.
simply I am saying that
No,
order is.
Yes, let us see the prayer. What is the prayer?
Yes, Lord. Sir. Page 23, my lord. Page 23, I think, my lord, clear. Yes, page 22, my lord.
Issue the nature of setting aside the 26 to
Yes, that
2020
order.
issued by the respondent. The issued and the directive is to implement the decision of the- which was issued on the basis of inquiry. Stream.
So that order was set aside by the Delhi High Court.
My lord, so far this requisition is concerned, my lord.
Ah,
So far prayer number 5 that has been resolved, my lord. Now our prayer with respect to prayer number 4, prayer number 6, that remains, my lord. Pursuant to a decision of this honorable court, my lord, the university carried out one, my lord, inquiry as to who is
so
the
what
owner.
about- What about this prayer number 3?
Yes, that is the thing, my lord. That is already
This is the
set
basis.
aside, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, so far prayer number 4 and 6 are concerned, that remains for execution, my lord.
It is a separate cause.
Because, my lord,
You mean the
there was an inquiry by the university as to who should run, because they have hijacked our institution. My lord, her husband was, my lord, the principal. We taken their space on rent, my lord. The university,
What about, which prayer you are, you said?
my lord, 4 and 6, my lord.
4 and 6 is what?
Yes. Died in the
Implement the
response to-
decision
yes,
21st so and so, which was issued on the basis of inquiry report so and so.
my lord.
Then 6 is what? Run and manage the
Yes.
Parishad Academy of
My lord,
Teachers.
because the,
7 is over.
Over, my lord.
Yes.
The 7 is over, my lord.
not to disturb, my lord, they should not disturb for that, my lord.
How can
Direct
we,
the
my lord,
respondent
NCT has passed
considered,
order?
appeal is also,
Yes, my lord, appeal also, my lord. Infrastructure.
then what is this, what is the connection between the order that 26 to 2020 issued by NCT?
Yes, my lord. Just one second.
This must be the main thing.
My lord, here, my lord, so far
Re-
he is
rest are-
completing the NCT is concerned. NCT, that institution, while running by the respondent, private respondent, my lord, they did not comply with certain condition. That order is at page 109, my lord.
Hmm.
So they approached the Delhi High Court against suspension of the running of the
No,
business
against
by
withdrawal
the
order.
institution.
Withdrawal order.
Now, my lord, Delhi High Court has passed one order that without disturbing, without, well, this is the order, it says like this. Page 142, that without expression of any opinion on the merit of the case, all rights connected parties are left open since the cases are pending in the High Court. So, as an interim measure, the suspension of the institution will disturb the students, my lord. So therefore, this order was passed, but my lord, the all contention in the writ petitions.
No, what he said is it's become infructuous.
Infractions, my lord,
No,
because.
how we can say, my
My
lord?
lord, let me submit fairly, my
It's
lord.
okay.
Here, my lord, that to
Not
another
Mr.
writ petition.
So and so. If it is not infructuous, we will fix it for hearing.
My lord, definitely, my lord. My lord, January, my lord, because kindly see, my lord,
My lord, one thing.
on a
my lord.
particular
No,
date
no,
on January.
See, how can you just assume
By
that-
respondent, how he can say, my lord?
Then I'll retire
If
my.
out of 3-4 prayers, if even one remains,
Yes.
we'll hear it.
Yes,
But
yes, my
they
lord.
have clubbed together both the.
No, no,
Both the prayer is different, my lord. They should have filed a fresh writ petition on that.
my lord,
order. That's
kindly
the
see
thing.
page, my lord, page 90.
They
There
have
it
not-
is
They
said
have
that
not
that
filed, my lord.
the Jesus
It's okay,
Charitable
if you are
Trust.
not disposing, let us not
Smile.
spoil the time.
My lord,
If we are
kindly
not
fix the date,
disposing it
my lord.
of, let us fix it
Yes.
some other day. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Since you are
Our objection is there.
heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the
ठीक है, दस।
petitioner. And Mr.
Person 1 and 2.
And Mr. So-and-so.
B Borua for respondent fighting.
Writ petition is admitted, list for hearing in usual course.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
kindly, my lord, with the folded hand, my lord, January 22nd, kindly, my lord.
Why?
Because they are running our institution,
No,
the university.
One has to run,
No, university,
both cannot run.
my lord, this was founded by the trust.
List for hearing on 22.
22nd, my lord, January. Obliged, deeply obliged, my lord. They have just hijacked our institution, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
22/01/2026.
Deeply obliged.
Your lordship, my senior is in some other court. Kindly pass over the matter for the time.
What is the matter?
My lord, this matter, the petitioner was initially appointed as master of worker, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he completed the crew training course,
Hmm.
and accordingly, my lord, selection was done for the post of Loskor. He was appointed as Loskor.
Hmm.
After his appointment, after my lord, around 20 days, the
Minimum scale of pay,
regular scale of pay, my lord.
minimum.
So, my lord, this is a case, my lord, where the petitioner was already regularized. That regularization order was kept in abeyance. It was never cancelled till his retirement. But he was allowed to work.
When you were regularized?
So, should we kindly,
So what do you want? Now, you have retired now.
yes, my lord.
So what do you want?
Well, I am claiming the benefit of my regularization, my lord.
Obviously, if you are regularized, consequences will follow.
Yes, my lord.
You have not been, why?
My lord,
Yes,
Lord, should we
by
kindly
setting-
page 40, my lord, page 40.
you are challenging the notification.
I am challenging the impugned order, my lord, at page 46, my lord. Page 46.
It's not simple. 46.
Yes, my lord.
You said you have been regularized and you are
Yes.
seeking regularization.
My lord, my regularization.
What is
order
page
was
46?
filed-
Page
46, my lord,
is what?
is the impugned order, my lord.
What is this?
Appointment order issued by office order dated 23/12/2009,
Are hereby
in-
kept in abeyance.
my lord.
Then,
Thereafter, my lord, I was allowed to work, my lord. Though the appointment order was kept in abeyance, I was allowed to work, but my salary was paid the wages of a master worker, not the regular scale of pay.
once your appointment is kept in abeyance, how can you be? Thereafter, what happened?
Retired from service, my lord. I retired from service.
Yes, how it's possible?
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
The appointment lordship will find at page 40. Page 40 is the appointment, my lord. After due selection, my lord, appointment was made.
Subject to the termination survey anytime without interest assigning the restaurant should are hereby temporarily appointed as less posted at place on so and so and so. Usual point. Yes, this is what? 2009.
2009, I was regularly appointed after due selection, my lord. Those will find the call letter, that page 36 is the call letter, whereby I was called for the interview. I appeared, and after selection, I was appointed on regular basis.
Hmm?
I was called for interview, my lord, on 8 December 2009. And the interview was
Then
held-
if you are regularly appointed, why they said that subject to termination from service at a time without notice and assigning any reason.
my lord, in
This
all-
cannot
all-
be a regular appointment.
All the appointments, my lord, this language is written.
No.
All the
That-
regular
that cannot-
appointments.
Regular appointment cannot be like this. Without notice, how can you be terminated
I
for
cannot be
regular
terminated,
appointment?
my lord. I cannot be terminated.
So
But the orders, my lord, most of the orders, my lord,
you have accepted it, not most of the orders, sir. And what happened after this, 2009, this 19?
my lord, after 23/12/2009, my lord, I joined in my service on, my lord, 23/12.
Sir, forget about this. This page 46, after this, what happened? It was kept in,
Kept in abeyance, my lord.
kept in
Till
abeyance.
my retirement, my lord, it was kept in abeyance.
So
But I was allowed to work.
it's not possible. If your appointment is kept in abeyance, how can you be allowed to work?
Well, it is there, Stan Lossy will find a retirement notice at page 71.
Something wrong. Something amiss. Satisfaction so regarding retirement, as per the order by executive, your service is over, which is you have completed 6 years, for which you are released from service. What is this? Daily wage worker. You have been not as a regular employee.
But I was regularized. Their
See,
stand is
daily wage worker,
my lord,
page 71.
yes, they say that, my lord. But their stand is that, my lord, in terms of their affidavit, they says that
After the keeping abeyance your appointment order, what did you do?
my lord, he used to work like that only. My lord. But as he has retired from service, my lord, but my lord, this order is prima facie illegal, my lord, without issuing any notice, without hearing him, his regular appointment cannot be terminated, my lord, as suspended. No notice was issued, notice was issued. Their affidavit says that the post against which the petitioner was appointed,
What is the notification says? Where is that notification which you have put to challenge?
I have challenged the impugned order at page 46, my lord.
That is impugned order. Or is there any notification other than this? Other than this,
No, my lord.
you have said this is, which order is which state?
Order is of 19th of January 2010, my lord.
19th of January. What about this notification? 03/10/2019.
This is the notification regarding, my lord, regularization of the master workers, my lord. But, my lord, I am not relying on that, my lord. My submission is my
You
submission
have
is,
challenged so many orders.
is my lord, I am not praying, my lord, pressing all the prayers, my lord. In the petition, my lord, there was many prayer made. Prayer 9
Directly
and
pay
11.
regular pension, not possible. Direct response, regular service as he was working as sanctioned vacant, but not possible. Service of pension not possible. Entitled payment of pension not possible. Direct response not possible. Impugned notification dated, what is this? Government finance, the only in respect of petitioner. Setting aside, this is what? Where is this notice? 03/10/2019.
My lord, that prayer also I am not pressing, my lord.
Then
My lord, Lordship, kindly peruse the orders dated, my lord.
Then pay and
22/1.
allowance, rent allowance in terms of notification issue. 83, what is this notification?
Lordship,
Finance.
kindly peruse the order dated 22/1/2024, my lord, in the
Of-
petition. 22/1/2024.
Ah,
By that order, my lord, this honorable court directed the authority, my lord, to produce the cadastre stand of law court. At the time of the.
22? 22?
22/1/24, my lord.
22/1.
By this order, the Honorable Court directed the respondent authorities to produce the cadre stand. And they have, in their affidavit, they have produced the cadre stand of Loskar. And at the time of appointment of the
Contain
petitioner,
25 posts of local were reserved for backlog category and if so, from the dates on which such posts were added to the backlog category, said instruction be placed before the on-floor.
then Lordship may kindly peruse the order dated 27/11/2024.
Hmm.
27/11/24, my lord.
C be given further 2 weeks time receive instead with regard to the queries raised by the as to why and when there was enough vacant post in the Kerala Laskar for liquidating the depot for them. The promotion of the petition will required to be interpreted. What's your question of promotion again? You are promoted
My lord,
also.
What happened, my lord? I was a master worker. I was allowed, I was called for the crew training course. I completed a crew training course. Thereafter, my lord, the interview was held. And the competent authority selected me.
So you have filed the
I was appointed.
affidavit in reply.
Yes, my lord. Stand of the respondent is that, my lord, the appointment of the petitioner was made against the backlog vacant post. When there was, my lord, unreserved post, why the appointment of the petitioner was made against backlog vacant post?
Hmm.
That was the, my lord, direction of this honorable court to the respondents as to why this appointment was made against the backlog
Heard
vacant post.
Mr. IS, learned counsel for the petitioner and so and so, so and so. All of you are. Writ petition is admitted for hearing,
My lord, Lordship
least
will-
after 4
Lordship will
weeks.
take up this matter for admission only, my lord.
We'll hear you.
For admission hearing, Lordship will fix the matter, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, he is a retired employee, my lord. It will take-
Listed for hearing in the month of January.
Lordship fix a date, my lord. A date may fix.
It's okay. We'll see.
Lordship will kindly fix the date, my lord. He is not getting any benefit after his retirement.
How can
Even
you
the-
be? Your appointment has been kept in abeyance. You didn't do anything.
Even the gratuity
You are
also not
happy.
paid.
You're happy to be retired as a daily wage worker.
When the gratuity was also not paid, my lord.
Huh?
When the gratuity has also not been
That
paid.
is you have not prayed.
Gratuity not paid, my lord.
Ah.
He is entitled to the gratuity.
If you want gratuity, you file a fresh petition. We'll see.
My lord, in this petition also, my lord, I have prayed for the gratuity also, my lord. They
You
have not
can
paid.
ask everything. That's why I could see so many prayers which
Lordship
cannot
kindly
be
fix a date, my lord. A date
allowed.
may fix, my lord.
You ask what is due to you if they have not provided you. Not everything. See, wrongly, rightly, you are appointed.
My lord.
Then it was kept in abeyance. Of course, you have put to challenge it, but then you have happily retired. You have challenged in 2022. When did you retire?
22 only.
After retirement, you happily, worked as a, work charge or whatever, wage work,
Master worker, my lord.
master role worker, without complaining, even after your appointment was kept in abeyance in 2019. Then you suddenly realize on attaining the age of 60 years, people tend to forget after 60. But you
My-
tend,
my-
tend,
at this
tend
stage-
to remember after 60.
At this stage, my lord, my prayer would be, my lord, instead of admitting the petition, my lord,
No.
let me adjourn the matter, my lord.
It's a first hurdles you have crossed. Admission means what? You have crossed the first hurdles.
Let me fix, my lord, otherwise it will take another 4
Okay,
years. my lord.
then delete it. Heard so and so as second learned counsel for the petitioner and so, as spread for by learned counsel for the petitioner. List this matter in the month of January.
My lord,
But you cannot ask everything, huh? Be specific.
my lord, there are many prayers in this petition, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Sorry, just one. Yes.
The writ petition is pertaining to the gradual scale of pay, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, proposal.
Also, this proposal was, has been sent to the secretary by the Director of Elementary Education, Lordship. Lordship may dispose of this matter with a direction to the secretary to. It will be done. Serial number 1 is the petitioner here.
Proposal
Lordship,
pending where?
that petitioner
With
the-
reference
the-
to.
the financial implication for payment of the graduate skill paid, the difference amount to the petitioner, which was asked by the secretary. That's one number 1, no? Yes. Secretary.
What is this? I don't understand.
This communication from the Director of Elementary Education Department to the
Ah.
secretary,
Yes,
the government had asked for the detailed that financial implication in regard to the petitioner and another similarly situated person. So your lordship will see at serial number 1, this is
Hmm.
Azad Hussain Mandal. He is the petitioner here. So for payment of graduate scale of pay for the period from 1/9/1986 to 1/9/2014, that financial implication amount comes to rupees 5,62,070. So this proposal has been sent by the director to the secretary.
ah,
Now lordship, the secretary will accord necessary sanction after verification.
who is stopping you?
Lordship,
Who is stopping you?
no, the
Nearly
secretary.
1 year, this was the 10th
Lordship,
January.
lordship, it was in January 2025.
Yes,
Therefore, my humble prayer is lordship may direct the secretary to do the needful within a span of a particular period, lordship. With the direction to the secretary, your lordship may dispose of this.
so his entitlement is 5,62,070.
Lordship,
Are you
lordship.
happy with this? Then we'll dispose it of.
Lordship may dispose of with the direction to the secretary.
Heard, Mr. There's no affidavit as such.
No affidavit, lordship.
Your name, please. Your name, please.
My lord, A. Ali, my lord.
Huh?
A. Ali.
Heard Mr. A. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard, and Mr.
P.N. Sharma,
B.N. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
Elementary Education Department.
Elementary Education Department. This writ petition has been, no, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to pay the graduate scale of pay of rupees 1,375 to rupees 3,375 per month with effect from 01/01/1989, along with arrears, salaries, and other consequential benefits. 109. He is seeking from 01/01/1989.
89. Here lordship from 1986 it has been paid.
Okay, this is 86.
Lordship.
You are also not clear about your entitlement. Appears to be. Next para. The short fact of the case is that the petitioner was the headmaster of Kamarpara ME Madrasa School, which was provincialized on 06/03/1987. Why you are entitled to receive the graduate scale of pay?
My lord, some other similarly situated candidates, my lord, were granted because page number 15 is the order of the
Anyway,
this honorable court, my lord. My lord, page
the
number,
petitioner claims that
page number
he
15
is
earlier.
entitled, he is entitled to be provided with the graduate scale of pay from the date of provincialization of his school. Mr. However, the petitioner however, the respondent authorities have denied the benefit of graduate scale of pay to the petitioner despite his entitlement. Whereas other similarly situated persons have been granted the benefit of graduate scale of pay. Mr. You filed a writ petition also.
Writ petition, page
Where
15.
where it is?
15, page number 15, my lord.
Page 15.
Page 15.
Abdul Jalil. Yes. Next para. Agree.
Page 15,
This is
petitioner-
also for claiming graduate scale of pay. Page
Yes,
15.
yes, my lord. Abdul Zolil and the present petitioner.
The petitioner and one, here you are alone.
Yes, my lord.
Present case you are alone now.
In the present case, he's alone.
I am alone.
One Abdul Jalil approached this court being WPC 5106 of 2012. Claiming the seeking direction, claiming for payment of area salary in the graduate scale of pay with effect from the date of provincialization of their respective schools.
Page 22 is the order of director, my lord. Better. Page
So what is the order of the court?
my lord.
Huh?
Order of the court, my lord, page number 16, my lord,
Uh,
down below, my lord, operative person, my lord.
The writ petition was disposed of on 03/12/2024. If you any confusion, page 15, huh? Directing the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, to examine the entitlement of the petitioner to graduate scale of pay since provincialization of their respective schools and pass them thereafter pass necessary orders in accordance with the law. Then
My lord, then page number 22, last page, my lord, may be seen, my lord, the letter issued by the director, my lord.
22. To the commissioner and
To the
secretary,
commissioner and secretary.
Saying
That's
what?
number one.
saying what?
My lord, saying regarding approval of the graduate scale of pay
sanction, an arrear salary of the petitioner, my lord. There is the, in the top, my lord, subject, my lord.
Who has approved this?
This letter has been written to the government by the director. giving
Pursuant
details.
to the director,
Lordship.
elementary
Yeah.
education,
Here, your lordship will find in the penultimate paragraph.
has
Therefore, I
written
would
to
like
the
to request.
commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam, elementary education department. Huh? Where it is?
The penultimate paragraph, lordship.
Ah.
Therefore, I would like to request the government again to accord necessary approval for allowing of graduate scale of pay of so and so, so and so,
Requesting the
with effect from 1/10/1989 to the
Government to-
petitioner.
accord necessary approval for allowing graduate scale of pay to the petitioners.
And now thereafter, the secretary has asked for the financial implication. And this instruction in response to the query of the department,
Please
government.
On such, no, Mr. The secretary,
Lordship.
secretary to the government of Assam, elementary education. Thereafter, sought for a financial
Financial
implication from
implications.
the director. For payment of, what do you call, payment of graduate skill pay,
Area amount of graduate
arrear
scale.
amount, arrears amount of graduate skill pay
Loss,
to the
loss.
petitioner and one, the one Jalil,
Abdul
Abdul
Jalil.
Jalil. Mr. Then you came here
My lord.
No,
without waiting. When it was sent,
no, before, this proposal was not sent.
2020.
Lordship.
You could have waited for some time. Unnecessarily you have come. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner
Yeah.
submits that the short grievance in this petition is only for payment of arrears of the arrears of graduate scale of pay of the petitioner. You have retired now,
Great here.
who has already, the petitioner who has been retired from this service by now. Next para. Mr.
PN Sharma.
P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. By placing the communication dated 10 January 2025 from the Director of Elementary Education, Government of Assam, submits that as sought for by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, the Director has already submitted the
Financial implication.
financial implication for payment of graduate skill pay of, for payment of arrears of graduate skill of pay to the petitioner and one Abdul Jalil. Then what will happen?
Now the government will accord sanction.
This was
And-
sent on when?
It was sent in January only, Lordship.
Okay,
Lordship. So Lordship may direct the government to,
Next, having considered,
if applicable.
having considered that
Lordship.
no disputes had been raised with regard to the entitlement of the areas of the petitioner to areas of, no.
Area amount of.
Error amount of graduate scale of pay to the petitioner. What I said, having considered. no dispute. And having considered that there is no dispute, there appears to be no dispute with regard to the claim of the petitioner for payment of areas of graduate scale of pay. And also considering that the director elementary education has placed the financial implication as sought before the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education. School education and elementary?
Department of School Education.
School education. As sought for on 10/01/2025. I deem it appropriate to dispose of this requisition with a direction to the respondent authorities to complete the process of granting approval for payment of graduate scale of pay to the petitioner.
Area amount of graduate school.
Area amount of graduate scale of pay to the petitioner. We'll say, and one Abdul Jalil,
Lordship.
one Abdul Jalil, let them take the benefit.
Yes.
Within a reasonable period of time. As the petitioner has stated to have already retired from the service. Stuff. Accordingly, the respondent authorities are directed to complete the process, complete the directed to approve and sections. We'll say approve and section.
Yes.
No, complete the process of
Complete the
approval
process.
and sanction of the areas and area amount of graduate scale pay of the petitioner within a period of
3 months.
why 3 months?
It will take because that concurrence. from
Months,
the-
one month.
Concurrence from the finance department is also necessary here, Lordship.
2 months.
Lordship.
2 months.
From the date of receipt of the certified copy.
2 months from the date of receipt of this. Needless to observe that thereafter, the areas amount of graduate skill pay of the petitioner and one also shall be released within 1 month. 2 months to complete, thereafter within 1 month, writ petition is still disposed.
Problem.
Yes, was supposed to be placed before the mediation. The mediation. Mediation. Respondent did not appear.
My lord, as per my telephone instruction, but this matter was conducted by some other council, my lord. Today I'm appearing, but my instruction is that the department did not receive any notice or something from the registration, that's why they could not appear, my lord.
So what is to be done?
Otherwise, my lord.
Who has appeared on, J.K. Goswami appear on that day? When
yes,
this
my lord.
was
But
referred
he's
to
no
the,
longer associated with this.
Huh?
He's no longer associated with this.
what writ petition?
So J.K. Goswami.
Huh? Who are the respondents?
But I'm for the APDCL, my lord.
I'm for AGCL, he is for APDCL, your lordship.
APDCL. What do you want? It's because of, it could not be settled because you are not present.
Just to send for the mediation.
Non appears for the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so and
K Fukan,
K. Fukan, MS K. Fukan and.
respondent
Mr.
number
so-and-so
6 and 7.
And
Be that, my lord.
we does. Are present. The office note, no, the secretary, Guwahati High Court Mediation Center has placed the report of the mediator dated 30/10/2025, indicating that the petitioner had appeared, however, due to absence of respondents, matter could not be settled through mediation. This stuff. Today, Mr. So-and-so, you are ready to go for mediation?
Yes, your lordship.
Submits that since no notice was received from the. But K. Pukon was there. Why did not inform your the respondents? You were there when the matter was sent to mediation.
No, we didn't, we didn't, our office, they didn't receive any
Madam,
intimation.
you were there.
Yes, I went to legal aid council, I went there because they informed me
So,
that the petitioner was not there, your lordship.
no, it's other way around. Petitioner was appeared, respondent did not appear, hence the case could not be settled. This is what they are saying.
Only only over telephone, he informed me, your lordship.
Well,
But
telephone or
from our
it is
office,
your, it is
no,
as
our
good
office
as notice.
department, they didn't receive any information.
It is you to inform them. Madam, you are appearing for the respondents only.
Only parties, they have to come, your lordship, parties.
You have to inform them how they'll know.
They only, on which date.
No, when when the matter was referred on Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, and M.S.K. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel AECL, were present for this court.
Your lordship, in this matter, APDCL, they are the main party. We have no role, your lordship.
However, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent number. APDCL, huh? Just considering about
Respondent number 211, my lord.
parties are
Respondent number 6.
directed to appear before the mediator. The mediator has to issue a notice or
Yes,
fix the date.
Yes. Mediator করবো তো?
The mediator shall inform the, no, the petitioner and the respondents. For appearance on the, within a month, huh? Just to list the matter after after 1 month, after 30 days.
I please your lordship, my lord.
Hmm.
On last occasion, finance department was directed to give affidavit, my lord.
Hmm. P. Nayak. A.K. Ghosh. But the affidavit has been filed.
No, not yet filed my affidavit yet.
Huh?
Not yet filed, my
What
lord.
is the issue?
The issue is related to pay minimum pay scale to the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm?
Minimum pay scale of to the petitioner, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. P. Nayak. Learned additional advocate general. Huh?
I believe he's on links on some other court.
We'll take it after some time. After some time, huh? Yes.
The petitioner was awarded major penalty of removal from service, right, impugn order dated 17/7/23.
Affidavit is filed.
Affidavit has been filed, we have filed our reply.
Hmm.
Pleadings are complete, lordship, kindly fix it.
My lord, we have some urgency because he is without any salary from 23.
Huh? You have been terminated.
Yes, removal from service, my lord.
If you have been removed, then how you will get the salary?
No, my lord, if I win, my
Unless you are reinstated.
yes.
Heard Mr. J. Patwari, learned counsel for the petitioner, and MS so-and-so, S. Borua, learned CGC,
No, state government,
State Council. Huh?
State Council.
For all the respondents.
all respondents.
I am humbly praying that
Pleadings are
matter-
complete.
matter will be
List,
taken up.
list as spread for list by the parties, list this matter after 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Huh. No affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I am praying for some further time. We have received the instruction.
They say it was recorded that in the event return is not submitted, next list of listing petitioner shall matter shall proceed in accordance with law.
That is correct, but my lord, we have received the instruction.
Heard Mr.
Instructions are not
Spector and
relevant.
counsel for the petition, then, although this court has directed the petitioner, the respondents to file the return, and in the event, if it is not filed on the date, on the next date of listing, matters shall be proceeded. Mr. Arbor Pujari, learned standing counsel, finance
Finance.
department submits that last sons may be granted as he has already received the.
So we have received the instruction, but the instructions are not relevant because the OM has been put to challenge.
As,
We have to defend it, my lord.
as, he has submits that he has received the instruction, but same is not relevant, rather, same is irrelevant, therefore, sometime may be granted to obtain instruction and file affidavit. Considering the nature of the issue raised, the prayer for prayer of the learned standing on the finance is granted accordingly. This matter. After 4 weeks, respondents may they file their affidavit.
I'm so obliged, my lord.
The date may be fixed, my lord.
What is this? Scale of pay. Why that is required? Let them file first.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
But we have filed our rejoinder, my lord.
Hmm.
I have checked the record, it is not tagged, my lord.
And Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Submits that he has filed the affidavit in reply. However, same is not going with the record. Raised it to verify
On Monday, my lord.
if it is filed. The copy, the affidavit in reply be taken with the record.
It may be listed on Monday, my lord.
Miss MS,
A Bora, Standing Council NHM.
NHMN,
B Islam.
B Islam for, huh? Which private respondent?
Respondent file.
Huh?
File. Monday.
This after 3 weeks.
Termination, my lord.
Huh?
He has been terminated without.
Next week, no, it's not possible. 3 weeks.
My lord,
Even if we say 2 weeks.
I am
then-
saying, my lord,
then-
next
then-
week, my lord.
then two
I am
weeks.
saying, my lord, next week.
Not possible.
My lord, this is the case of a retired, my lord, lady, regular teacher, retired in 2021. Now we are in 2025. I am not getting pension. Number two, I am not getting a year of salary. Lordship may have a look at the last order. For last 3 consecutive days, orders, government department was directed to file affidavit. 10, 11, 25.
Lordship, I have
My
received
lord,
the
a
instruction.
large chance to the government. Kindly have a look at your lordship's order. 10, 11, 25, large chance to the government respondent. So now, it is a case of a my lord who without premise retired in 2021. And till today, I am not getting pension. Till today, my lord, I am not getting area of salaries, my lord. Lordship may dispose of the matter by making reference to the earlier orders and failure of the department to file affidavit in spite of repeated orders, including the last order by your lordship.
Lordship, I have received the instruction, Lordship.
What is the instruction?
As per instruction, Lordship, the service of the petitioner was regularized in 2010. So the petitioner comes under the new pension scheme.
All right, here the matter
Now-
then with that instruction.
Now, Lordship, let me file affidavit. Lordship.
What do you say?
My lord, I have a area of salaries, my lord,
Lordship.
not getting. How can I, my lord, lady survive?
Lordship will fix the
Huh?
matter
This is
after,
the- my
after
name
10
is
days, I
like
will
this.
file affidavit. I'm sure that I will file affidavit.
I think it's better to say, I understand we have granted last chance since they have already received the
So,
instruction.
my lord, today your lordship will definitely not pass again for the second time. It is a last chance.
No, obviously.
It cannot be done, my
Obviously.
lord. This is a case with his instructions. Let the matter be heard, my lord. I
Let me file
request this
affidavit.
for your lordship.
Let me file affidavit, Lordship. I will do it.
We'll grant them 10 days there.
Lordship.
A date may be fixed, my lord. It cannot be 10 days, my lord.
Because it's better to prove, brought on record for your interest also.
Lordship.
Because we'll be relying on this. I have no issue disposing of the matter.
That may be put on record, my lord.
We can bring on record,
Yes,
we can
that
argue
way the
that
matter
we-
may be
By
heard, my
way,
lord.
by way of an affidavit, by way
That
of an
may-
affidavit.
No, the affidavit is a long pronounced word, my lord. It has been going on for more to 2 years, my lord. Affidavit. Let the instruction be on record, my lord, and then it will be your prerogative to decide.
When
on
did
matter.
when did you retire?
My lord, 2021. June 2021. Today we are in, my lord, December 2025. If this is not a case, I wonder which case, my lord. If this is not a case to be disposed of.
I understand, sir.
That's
It's not isolated. You know. Wait, this bench is dealing with all these matters. Still, some matters are pending since 2019.
So,
I understand.
that's it. My lord, pension, my lord,
Pension matters, sir.
Had it been, my lord, promotion, my
I
lord,
understand. There is pension matter. It's since 2018-19 is still pending.
that's right.
We're dealing it every day.
Had it
So
been, my lord, a
this-
promotion or
No,
seniority.
no, I understand. We give
So
preference.
let us do like this, my lord.
Yes,
Fix
better.
up, fix, lots me message the matter will be, my lord, for disposal, my lord. Next week, by then, my lord, they should file, my lord. 16th of December.
16, I think we have fixed so many. And sir, that will be a motion day. Last
Anyway,
2 weeks, that's the practice. Then this will go, if we allow them, this will go to, we'll grant them 10 days.
today we,
But then for disposal hearing, it will go to December, January. You choose the date on the first week of January.
my lord, date may be fixed. And that may be indicated that this will be disposed of, my lord. This is already last chance given. At least that
Yes.
may be disposed. Right?
Huh?
Since it's a matter of, my lord, pension and, my lord.
That I have already recorded and we have Mr. A.C. Borbor, learned senior counsel assisted by
M.
Mr.
Smith.
Learned counsel for the.
Lordship may record about the earlier orders.
Yes, although this court, having considered that the matter pertains to pension.
And area sellers.
Granted, an area sellers and the petition had retired. I granted the last chance to the pending council
On 10/11.
to file the affidavit on 10/11/2025, Mr. P. N. Sharma, Learned Standing Council. Elementary Education Department. Phrase that he may be granted further 10 days time to bring, to file the affidavit as he has received the instruction which needs to be placed on record, brought on record by an affidavit. Mr. Considering the issue raised ordinarily, the court, this court would not incline to grant further time. Come on. The standing council, the standing council is granted a week's time to file their affidavit. Come on. Next, it is agreed to learn council put for this matter.
8th of January, my
8th
lord,
of January, 2026.
for admission hearing and.
For admission, yes. This is for admission.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
If the petitioners were to obtain instructions, but
Who is for the petitioner? Name is not also recorded. Who is for the petitioner? AMZ Mazumdar. Don't appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. So-and-so. Who else are appearing? Are present. Next, this court. on 17/11/2025. And observe that the petitioner along with four others were processed. The case of the petitioner along with four others were processed for being placed before the cabinet for regulation of their services. However, during such however, it had come to the light that department proceeding was instituted against the petitioner by so-called notice dated 17/11/2022. And the same is pending. It has also observed that the learned council has learned recent AG, Mr. K. Kok, had submitted on instruction submitted that the petitioner is not cooperating in the said department proceedings. On such instruction, the learned counsel for the petitioner was granted time to obtain instruction. However, please stop, huh? Today, next para, this is today known represents the learned council remains absent without any cause. Therefore, it appears that the petitioner, the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue these writ petitions, as the writ petition the BPC 6328 2016 is pending since 2016. So accordingly, writ petitions are dismissed for non-prosecution. We'll see. Let them try. Restoration petition.
In this matter, my lord, I have received an instruction, my lord. I pray for some accommodation, my lord, for filing our affidavit.
And Mr. So-and-so, MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the petition on the prayer of
B. Talukdar, elementary education, standing council, elementary.
education. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit.
I'm appearing for 3 and 4.
Who are you?
3 and 4.
You are not filing affidavit.
Already filed.
Okay. MS so-and-so, learned counsel appearing on there.
May I please
Respondent 2 and 3.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
I am for 1 and 2.
Activities.
Submits that she has already filed the affidavit of police.
Obligement.
Please, your lordship,
Yes.
21, my lord. Here, my lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner's husband died on 17/12/2013.
Why this item 22?
My lord, 20,
What is 22?
22 and 23 are also compassionate appointment, but 21 is, so far as 21 is concerned, this is pending since 17/7/2024, prior to issuance of the office memorandum dated 18/9/2024. So this is different, and those the other two are filed after 3/4/2025 after the common judgment, my lord. So here, my lord, the petitioner's husband died on 17/12/2013. And she submitted her application for compassionate appointment on 5/5/2014. Initially on in DLC dated 17/4/2015, her case was rejected on the ground of overage. Then subsequently again her case was placed on before the DLC on 11/8/2016, and this time it was rejected on the ground of late submission of application. Then again, my lord, she filed another writ petition where, my lord, again her case was rejected on the ground of no vacancy, but there was a remarks, my lord, page 24, my lord.
No, first tell us, this was filed, item 21 is filed on what?
Filed on
Petitioner age is now 52 years, my lord.
17/7/2024.
Huh?
17/7/2024.
And the office letters, office memorandum?
Office memorandum 18/9/2024, prior to issuance of office
Ah,
memorandum.
So,
So, my lord, here, my lord.
so unless it is covered, I mean.
Yes, it is covered by the common judgment, the last sentence, my
No,
lord.
no.
This is the order, my lord.
Sorry,
The
madam.
common judgment says, my lord, this judgment order is covered, it shall apply only in cases which are pending before this honorable court as on 3/4/2020.
Not only that, you have to read the para 9.
Yes, my lord.
You have
Para
to-
nine-
you have to read in conjunctive.
Yes, my lord. Para-
I have already passed an order yesterday, madam,
Yes, yes.
against that.
Now, in
course,
this
I
case,
think,
also, petitioner age is 52 years.
We have heard
He is already overage.
My lord, so far as the compassionate appointment is concerned.
2024, before the notification, if the writ petition was filed before notification,
Yes, my lord.
18/9,
was pending this
2024, I'm not inclined to entertain because it doesn't cover. Because those were the cases which challenges the office memorandum 18/9/2024.
24.
So therefore, you have to read the para 9 and 10, not only the last. And that was a concession given by the Learned Advocate General,
Yes, my lord.
clearly saying that
This
they relates to the cases challenging the
challenge the. my lord.
18/9.
And also, my lord, the last sentence says it shall also apply.
Oh,
to
that's
case
why I'm
that
saying,
pending
madam, that's
before-
why I said you have to read jointly, conjointly, these item, para 9 and para 10, last line.
In view of the consent of the learned.
Similar
counsel.
matter was heard yesterday. I have disposed of that matter. Saying that, of course, that was rejected on the basis of delay.
Here there was no delay, my lord.
And now, and the Learned Council also placed that judgment. That also I have clarified. This is only for those cases, and it's a concession given by the
Consent order, my lord.
Learned Advocate General,
The consent order, my lord.
and the parties have agreed.
In this case,
Therefore, unless, that is the query I posed yesterday also. Suppose if we find that your case needs to be reconsidered. Now what, under what?
My lord, here because at that time there
Because
was
you have
office
not put to challenge this 9,
But it was
18/9.
since prior to this issuance of this office memorandum. That is why, my lord.
Then you could have challenged it. Think about it. Otherwise, I'll be same, I cannot have a different view today.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Wrongly or rightly,
Adjourn this.
if
matter,
they are,
my lord.
if they agree, they may approach the division bench or whatever. Wrongly or rightly, they had taken my view yesterday, similar matter.
my lord, in this case also, lordship
my
noted.
I'll just grant you, sometimes you think about it.
Age is
Yes, my
overage, yes,
lord.
52 years. It is not
You
fulfilled.
know, just grant it because no point hearing.
Yes, all three
But
cases.
my view will be same. I
No,
cannot
my
have
lord,
a,
the other
I
two
cannot
cases
have a
are
different view today.
My lord, the other cases are covered by this judgment, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse. Because after the order of 3/4/2024, my 5, another order was passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court on 4/6/2005, whereby these two paragraphs
Have you,
were
have you,
discussed.
have you challenged this?
Yes, my lord.
Have
Your
you
lord-
challenged the 18-9?
No, this case filed
Yes, my lord.
28 May 2025.
Your
Ah,
lordship,
Passing this order.
your lordship may kindly peruse this order, it is squarely covered by, my lord, this order. Because here the paragraph 9 and 10 have been
Yes.
clarified, my lord.
Mr. Chuti, I think after that, if she had challenged this 18-9, though it has not been.
No, it must be filed before 3/4/2025. But this second case is filed 28 May 2025. After
But
that.
we have challenged and
No,
this
it
is
is not
covered by
covered.
this order, your
No,
lordship
no,
may
it is
kindly
not covered,
peruse
my
this order. This is covered by this order dated, my lord, dated 4/6/2005, my lord, 25, my lord.
482.
Yes, my lord.
482. Writ petition 482.
Read petition 2/888 of 2025. This is covered, my lord. And the present case, yes, my lord, your lordship may kindly see it with the facts.
This was
Because
filed on.
these two paragraphs were, my lord, discussed and clarified.
No, this is filed on when?
Filed on 28 May
2025.
2025. Yeah, after 3/4/2025. There were the batch of repetition
That is
contented
only-
order
your
specifically
lordship
said.
kindly see
Those
this
who
order.
have
Just wait,
pending.
just wait,
before-
let me
No,
see.
sir.
No, but that way,
Submission
why is
of
submitting
Olivia
misleading the
Bologna.
honorable court?
More submission
No, no.
will your episode
No,
of.
yeah, I do. I know well by manner, but you were misleading the honorable court.
I'm not misleading.
Your case filed in
Your
May.
lordship may kindly
25.
peruse this order, my
I'm
lord, it
pointing
is
it,
very
let
much
me see.
clear.
Don't point out.
It is very much clear. These two paragraphs have been discussed and clarified, my lord. And this case there was filed after this order, and the honorable coordinate bench has given a direction, my lord.
Two 2009. Two 2009 of 18 plan was the compassion of payment of advertising. Yeah. Bhagavati Vaidya.
What is your facts in your case?
In my case, my lord, the mark case, my lord, there is, DLC has already recommended my case, my lord. Your
AFC
lordship,
and
against, my lord, specific post, my lord.
Ah.
And my lord, in the list of, candidates, my lord, were prepared for sending before SLC, my name appeared, my lord. But because of this office memorandum, the process remained pending, my lord.
DLC already has
Already
sent it,
recommended, my lord.
recommended.
Yes, my lord.
So now you are assailing this OM 18-9-2024.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may kindly say DLC recommended
That was,
page
I think,
32.
Mr. Chutia, that was my view yesterday.
No, my lord.
If the consideration, if this office memorandum 18/9/2024
In this
comes
case,
in the way for consideration, and if it is put to challenge, then
but
this,
but put through
that the
challenge,
common judgment,
yes.
because of the direction, I think I agree with
No,
this.
no, my lord, only I'm pointing out, my lord, what happened. Yes, she has put to challenge this 18/9/2024, but before that, it should be pending, because the lordship says the 342 case.
No.
The before 3/4/2025, those who are pending and put to challenge this order,
In
then
view,
this
in view
order.
of the
this-
certain observation made,
It
may not
is-
be
it is correct.
applicable as such, automatically may not be applicable, right?
No, my lord,
Because see, DLC has wrongly or rightly sent his name, he or she. She
He, man. He-
send his name, right? Before the SLC consider it, you have brought the notification. Therefore, no consideration, right? They cannot consider. His case cannot be considered in view of the notification.
notification.
Now, considering this thing, the coordinate bench, you are there in this matter.
No, my lord, yes, I was there.
You appeared.
Yes, but
So he has recorded, the coordinate bench has said that although it says clearly that it should not be a precedent.
yes. If it is
So
not-
that was also my tentative view, prime facie view yesterday also. If the OM is challenged, though it has not been interfered, consideration is required to
Yes.
be made.
They will take into consideration the office memorandum. Why
Same
consider-
order,
Yes, there is no bar.
same order.
There is no bar, yes.
We'll just direct them to consider.
Yes. Yes, but this,
I agree with this. This was my view yesterday.
the bench end up so and so, consider bar.
But then when the employee government, your father or who? Your father
Father, my lord.
died when?
Father died, my lord. Father died on 16/11/2009.
Ah,
And subsequently, his case was considered by the DLC and recommended page 32, my lord.
mm.
Page 32. Ajay Kumar Das, son of so-and-so, is recommended for the post of grade 4, page 32. Then thereafter, my lord, several my lord, correspondences were there till 2023, my lord, last official.
And other case,
Other cases, same, my lord.
same matlab?
Yes.
How
My
can
lord,
it be same?
Same department, my lord. Their cases, his cases was also recommended by the DLC dated 29/8/2015, my lord. Here also page 32, my recommended against specific post, my lord. Against the recommended for the post of chainman grade 4. So.
Yes, we'll dispose it off in the same line.
The coordinate bench says, my lord,
Yes.
in regard to the particular fact and circumstance of the case, and for the ends of justice, I am of the view that petitioner's case deserves to be considered in the light of the aforementioned observation. As aforementioned, this repetition, this repetition is being disposed of at a motion stage, providing that the petitioner case be considered by the SLC in the light of the observation made in para 9 and 10 of the judgment of 3/4/2025. Appropriate decision may be permissible under law be taken in the matter.
Because the reason was very simple, that before the consideration, this OM has been brought in.
Yeah.
Therefore, there cannot be consideration. That is the peculiar fact.
Instruction-
Why not treating it as a precedent?
No,
It
no.
depends.
But we have received instruction, as per our instruction, says, my lord, it is the fact that the government memorandum dated 18/9/2024 issued by the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam Personnel Department has decided proposal for compassionate appointment prior to 31/3/2070
Ah.
shall be entertained by the Administrative Department Authority for the region whatsoever, nor be placed before the SLC or DLC for recommendation of the candidates for appointment on compassionate ground. Copy one, because 31/3/2017 new scheme was issued by the government. Because those who have died after that 31st of March, this scheme will be applied. And before 31st of March 2017, those who had died, there is defined.
Here, my lord, prior to my lord 2017.
The lordship
No,
had disposed-
that's why she has put to challenge
He challenged
the
his
OM.
OM is challenged, but
OM is not been interfered with, that is where also not
no,
interfered.
but challenge it, but there, but only point on one thing, Malad. Yes, she has challenged. Hey, order to put it. Lordship kindly see paragraph 10. Hey, order to see 42.
It's okay.
Achha,
Mr.
Lordship
MS.
dispose of order.
S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. T.C. Chuti, learned. Challenge made in this writ petition as to the office memorandum dated 18/09/2024. Where it is? Where it is? Where is the office memorandum?
Office memorandum, my lord, annexure, and page 47, 48, my lord.
Issued by the Commissioner. Commissioner and Secretary to Government Basa, Personnel Department. Reviewing Weber. No, Weber, the Weber, it is decided that no cases for appointment on compassionate ground to the family members of state government employee who died in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanently incapacitated for any administrative requirements, public authority, for any reason whatsoever. Not be placed before SLC or DLC for recommendation of candidates for appointment on compassionate ground. List of the case of the petitioner is that his father, late Jatindra Chandra Das, had died in harness on 2009 while working as the chairman in the office of Assistant Settlement Officer, Lala Circle, under the Deputy Commissioner, Hailakandi. What is chairman? Chairman is a government employee.
Yeah, chain man, my lord. Chainman, grade 4.
You said chairman,
My lord, it is chainman,
but you have written chairman.
wrongly typed as chairman.
Chairman. That's why I was wondering, how can it be a chairman or a governor? The petitioner and his family having faced, his family were facing financial hardship on account of, after the death of his father, disturbed accordingly. He being the eldest son has submitted an application for appointment on compassionate ground on 07/01/2010. Mr. D. It was when it was recommended,
Recommended on 5/8/2017.
the DLC in its meeting held on 28/05, by this meeting, by this minutes of the meeting dated 28/05/2013, considered the case of the petitioner and recommended,
Yes, sir.
No. When it was recommended,
Recommended on 5/8/2017, page 32, my lord. Relevant portion, page 32. And the first page is page 30.
no, then before that, Not DLC, When the case of the petitioner was, when no consideration was made by the authorities, the respondent, the petitioner filed WPC 7090 of 2016, which was disposed of on 16/12/2016. Thereby directed the respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the district DLC, district level committee. Pursuant thereto, DLC Kachar, where its meeting dated 05/08/2007 recommended the name of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground. Mr. Next member. It is the case of the petitioner that before the state level committee considered the case, while the matter was pending consideration by the state level committee, the impugned order has been passed, which has this right. Wait, I'd say last sentence. The impugned office memorandum dated 18/09/2024 has been issued by the government of Assam, imposing a complete ban on appointment and compulsion ground. System. The office memorandum has taken over the right of the petitioner for consideration under the relevant schemes And the delay in consideration was not due to the fault of the petition, rather it was the respondents delayed the matter. And Ms. So-and-so, then the council. By referring to the judgment of the coordinate bench dated 03/04/2025. In WPC's 3/4/2015, Abdul, what is it? Abdul, what is it? Where's the judgment? Abdul Qadir Boxi, huh?
This one.
And beds of writ petitions,
Page 49 to 57.
beds of writ petitions. And the subsequent order dated 04/06/2025. In WPC 2888 of 2025. Submits that the case of the petitioner deserve to be considered by SLC in the light of observation made in the above judgment and orders dated 03/04/2025 and 04/06/2025. Next paragraph. Then Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, so submission. Then now, Mr. T.C. Chutia, yes, what is your stand?
My stand is, my lord, this coordinator better also say, my lord. My lord, a first case is, my lord, in writ petition, 3/4/2025, Abdul Bakshi. But it specifically says, it is also directed that paragraph 10, while dealing the application for compulsory appointment, the respondent cannot take recourse the office memorandum 89/2024. Though the judgment provided therein, that is the developer Tiwari Supra, can be considered applied by the conservator. It is again made clear that this order cannot be used as a precedent for the cases that are filed on 14/4/2025 and thereafter. This case is filed thereafter. That's why I am pointing out that it is not covered by this order. It is specifically mentioned. It shall not be applied the cases are pending before this court as on 3/4/2005. It says it shall only apply the case those who are pending before 3/4/2025, not beyond that. But this case is filed on 28 May. After the April. That's why I'm pointing out Malad this of covered. Coordinate bench also says there is no, I am not disposing of the merit, only considered case in the light of this decision. This 3/4/22 case, Abdul case. This was only Malad, I have seen the direction states, motion states hearing by the providing petitioner case be considered by SLC in the light of the observation made in the paragraph 9 and 10 of the judgment that 3/4/2025. Appropriate decision may also be taken into consideration. That was filed and that was before that. And in this case, my lord, what I am pointing, my lord, this case while going to be considered, my lord, specifically
Which
stated-
case you are referring?
Yeah, this,
Abdul Kalam Azad.
yes,
This was filed on,
no, Abdul Qadir Bakshi,
that I have seen,
yes,
it cannot be a precedent.
yes.
But then what about this?
Yes, Abdul Kala Azad. In this case, my lord, I am saying the honorable court disposed of in the monsoon stage, saying that.
This was 0406.
Yes, I have seen.
Motion is 0406.
Yes.
And
paragraph-
your reference is of 0402.
Yes,
So 0402, 04.
Abdul Kalam Azad.
Hmm.
On the basis of the.
Submits that.
D42.
The case. Abdul, the order, the direction and observation, the observation and direction. The direction and observation by this court. In so and so, Abdul Qadir Boxi Supra. Would not be
Paragraph 10, last portion.
applied, would not be applicable. No similar relief can be granted to the petitioner in view of the fact that this court has made clear that the order cannot be used as a precedent for cases that are filed on 04/04/2015 and
And
thereafter.
thereafter. It shall only apply the cases that pending before the court on 3/4/2025.
And
That was a consent order.
And it shall only apply to the cases that are pending before this court as on 03/04/2025.
Yes, that is my submission, Manu.
Therefore,
fine.
I'm recording your submission.
Yes, accordingly, this case has been
Submission.
filed in the May 2000,
And the
28
present
May.
case has been filed after 04/04/2025. No, being filed, the present case having been filed on 28/05.
Yes, 28/05/2025.
And was not pending. As on 03/04/2025. No. That's why I said no, what I said. I missed that. Would not be applicable as no relief, similar relief can be provided to. No, this court has made clear that, the order cannot be used as a precedent for the cases that are filed on 04/04/2025 and thereafter. And also, and only to cases that are pending before. Having been filed on 28/05/2025, which was not pending. And after 04/04/2025. That's all. That's all.
The coordinate bench, my lord, judgment, the case was filed on 18/9/2024. Before that, that's why I'm not the orders passed.
18/9.
Yes, Lordship, kindly see paragraph 3rd. 18/9/2024, that was filed. This Abdul Azad, Abdul Kalam Azad. Yes, Abdul Kalam Azad. So Lordship, kindly see paragraph 3, last person, he has approached this honorable court 18/9/2024. That's why this coordinate bench passed this order. And
Para?
before that,
Para?
para 1, 2, 3, paragraph 3, last line. Agree thereby, he has approached this court by filing the instant writ petition entirely assailing the office memorandum 18/9/24. No, it is a office memorandum, my lord. That's rendered emergency petition.
Consider the submissions of learned counsel for the parties,
19-4. Itu office benda.
Discord. Where it's ordered that 0304/2025.
No. No.
In Abdul Qadir, huh? Bakshi. Wait to read petitions.
This is all about
Has made the following direction observation. Chair.
4625. No. Order 4625 only it was I got calculated.
At paragraphs 9 and 10, which are reproduced here in the bill. Mr. Hearing bill. This is para 9 and 10. Page,
Order process will
it's page 49, huh? But then relevant pages 9 and 10, 56 and 7. The ordinal bench. Next one. In PC, in Abdul Kalam Azad, Supra. After considering the case of Abdul Bakshi, huh? That which you have Supra, has disposed of the similar holding the case of the petitioner, of course, in the peculiar facts and circumstances deserve to be considered in the light of the observation made in them. Case of so and so, huh? And directed.
I mean, so digital.
The responding authorities, particularly the SLC, to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of the observation made in the paragraph 9 and 10 of the judgment. An appropriate decision thereafter as may be permissible and may be made thereafter. Appropriate decision, be made as may be permissible under the law. But having considered that
subsequent to this order, Government of Assam has issued an SOP regarding competition. After some time, I provide this to
what is that SOP?
I'll provide it.
At 2 PM, my lord, at 2 PM. Now is going to be a what?
After consideration, you produce and we'll see. Having considered that this court. No, perusal of the order dated so and so, first case, indicates that the
15
reflects that the order was made on concession by the learned additional learned Advocate General Assam, and I agree to the parties, which relates to pending petition challenging the impugn on dated 18/9/2024. The
এই কেসটো ফাইল কৰি
Application of
it is also, it has been clearly provided that the order cannot be used as a precedent for cases that are filed on 04/04/2024 and thereafter, and shall only apply to cases that are pending before this court as on 04/04/2025.
review the scheme.
However, the case of the petitioner is pending consideration by the SLC.
এইটো এগ্ৰি বটা এটা
And in the meantime, the impugn OM that is so and so has been brought in,
এই অৰ্ডাৰটো পাছ কৰা পাছত এইটো
whereby a complete, whereby imposing a complete ban on appointment and completion ground,
petitioner who have challenged the office under
which is
including
led
those similar
to
cases who have been disposal
extinguishing of
the High Court.
the right of the petitioner for considerations
The High Court to demand
and
that publication of the
for appointment
submitted
on
dwelling
compulsory
document.
ground.
এইখিনি submit কৰিব কৈছে ন। কিন্তু কেছটো pending in front of মানে বুজিছো এটা যে আগে pending আছে না।
The other, the ordinary bench, having considered the judgment so and so, order that is so and so,
নহয় নহয় কথাটো হৈছে কি তুমি
in a similar situated case
ঠিক আছে
as also
এইখন আগষ্ট মাহত তাই কেছটো ফাইল কৰিছে লিভ হ'ব
directed the
সেইটো
and dispose of the writ petition, directing the providing that the petitioner's case be considered by SLC in the light of observation made in the paragraph 9 and 10 of the judgment.
the publication of the even is
In order dated 03/04/2025.
requested the documents of এইটো কথা ক'লে যে compliance of the order হেতু
List of
T4 the matter agawati state of Bhasa Jimanama regarding appointment compulsory appointment.
Well,
Government of Assam
observing the-
department invites petitioners who have
Observing-
Iman.
well,
Iman, including those similar cases which have been disposed of by the Honorable Guwahati High Court. Citing the judgment of the, citing the Iman.
observing that although the
In Iman.
single judge has clarified that the observation made hearing would not
documents.
lay down a binding precedent. Yet there are certain direction and observation which would have a relevant bearing in the in the writ petition. Next, having considered that the case of the petitioner is yet to be considered by the SLC in the
I have received
determination
the
of
draft.
DLC. And the petitioner, the DLC. And in the meantime, the
Why now?
impugn order has been issued. I'm of the considered view that the case of the petitioner deserve to be considered by the SLC in the light of the paragraphs 9 and 10. The said judgment, so and so, so and so. Accordingly, it is, accordingly, the petition is disposed of with a direction to the SLC to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of so and so, so and so judgment. and thereafter. An appropriate decision may be taken, which shall be intimated to the petitioner. The petition states, dispose of terms of them. Huh? Yes, what do you want to say?
This is the ballot after passing the order of by the ballot landed single judge, a consent order ballot, read petition 342 2004, the first page ballot. A first page, Lordship policy, the first page said those who were in compliance with the order dated 3/4/2025, passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC number 342/2005, in the matter of Abdul Qadir Bakshi versus State of Assam and others. Regarding appointment on compassionate ground, the government of Assam in personnel department hereby invites the petitioners who have challenged the office memorandum dated 18/9/2020.
So what do you want to realize, sir?
Yes,
What do you want, what do you want to show?
I want to say pursuant to order passed by this honorable court,
Yes.
this notice was issued by the government inviting application from those who are challenging this office memorandum. Inviting application. She could have submitted application, my lord. Last date was
Already
September.
submitted application.
Already submitted, then okay.
Have you submitted?
They
Pursuant to this?
yes, they will consider that the further order is not necessary. The compliance with
It's
this notice.
submitted.
Madam, why you have not placed this earlier?
No, my lord, I
Before
thought
we go
for
into
my-
all this judgment and all.
No, my lord, actually, that was not brought into my notice, my lord. My colleague said, my lord.
If it, we'll see, keep it, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock. In that case, we'll close the matter as in.
Yes, yes, like that, my lord, yes.
Yes, they will consider if they are eligible.
Madam, you could have told also unnecessary, we have wasted unnecessary.
My lord, but this case was pending
Almost 1 hour.
prior to issuance of this notice, my
He has
lord.
already applied and.
Prior to issuance of this notice, this case was pending, my lord, for placing before
Pending.
SLC.
No, today you could have told us that in pursuance of this judgment, notice was issued, we have applied. Right?
Yes, my lord. I'll-
Is it your case that you have applied? You have submitted an application
Yes, my lord.
pursuant to that notice? Then it may come infraction.
Yeah, infractions, my lord, because they will consider as per the notice.
It's very unfortunate, madam.
The lordship can dispose of it, my lord.
Will impose a cost.
Yes, ma'am.
Will impose you a cost.
No, my lord, because this.
You have
issue-
spoiled your time,
My lord,
not
Checking
court's
the
time.
double chance, my lord, double
no,
chance.
my lord, I have only received information that they have submitted this application,
Yes, enough.
but
What is this?
Same copy, without.
This is better one.
Clear copy, my lord.
Clear.
Then we'd close.
I'll confirm, my lord, I'll take instruction.
No,
whether
no,
they,
No, my lord.
my lord,
We
whether
have
they
already said,
legally
my lord, we
submitted.
applied, my lord, no furthermore.
And
So far as
judgment
my
passed by
knowledge,
the Honorable
my
Supreme
they-
Court of
but,
India, Honorable
if-
Supreme. All documents, what is this? A government of airport dealing with matter of compensation airport, because the effect that the scheme of compensation in
দিলে নহ'ব ন, মই
various so similar. This is in respect of those petitions only,
Yes, my lord,
not
those
the
were,
other petition.
those were challenged in notification 18/9/1994, and they are, government invites my lord application from those, my lord. She has submitted already thing. That's why the case is nothing to say.
This will be with all in regards to the cases in Boxi.
No, those who are case pending and those who are challenging the notification,
Where do you get it?
that is that is same, my lord. Specifically same.
Are you sure?
Yes, sure. And coordinate bands, my colleague says, other coordinate bands on the basis of the notification, all compassionate appointment has been dismissed. Now government has invited application. They'll.
Where do you invest the application where? I think this is in respect of all those cases, disposed
yes,
of cases, not the other cases.
Yes. Lots of kindly, I am reading, my lord. Honorable Court in the disposition of till the publication of the notice to submit the following documents, information, the prescribed format. This is the format. Details, name of the applicant, address, contact details, phone numbers, email and number, name of deceased government servant and relation to it. These are the format, my lord.
But this is, why not disputing? What I'm saying is, these are only for those petitioners who were in the
Challenging.
batch of writ petition in 342, not to the others.
No, my lord.
Are you saying that this is open to all?
Yes, open to all.
Where do you get it, open to all?
After passing the 342/2025 writ petitions order,
Ah.
it is issued on in the month of 30th of August of 2025.
Where do you get it from?
This is the, I have given you, that is there.
Sir, I am asking whether this will apply to all other
All,
pending
my
cases.
lord, all.
Where do you get it here? This indicates only to those petitioners who
Those who have
were
challenged, those who have challenged the.
who have challenged in the include in only those
18/9/2024 of
Ah.
memorandum. They are asked
Prior
to
to
submit
3/4.
details.
Second paragraph.
uh,
The light of the various judicial order, particularly in the light of order dated 3/25 passed by the court in WJ number 342 and similar other repetition. Government has decided to formulate the following standard
for uniform effective disposal matters
for uniform and effective disposal of the matters
relating to
professional job.
yes,
It is cover all the cases.
not only the writ petitioners in
No, all the cases.
My lord, on the basis of this notification, an executive order was passed and that I have challenged in item 44, my lord, the same petitioners. Because that executive order says that they will consider only the cases prior to 3/4/2020, my lord, not after that, my lord.
By under this executive order, the department will consider his case, Lordship. After pending of the petition, after filing of the petition, yes, previously applied. After,
They apply, he admitted, submitted the application. As per his notice, he submitted an application, my lord. So the adjudication of this petition is not necessary.
They were told that this executive.
no, it's okay. I just wanted to know, be clear, be clear whether this by this executive order, you want to say that it includes not only the petitioners in those, this Kudaba, what do you call this?
Bakshi.
Abdul Bakshi's case. Because they are not the writ petitioners in those batch of writ petition. You will be considering, by this, it is clear that they will be considered. Whether this includes the other cases pending, who is not the writ petitioners
Yes, yes, my lord.
in 342 and other batch of writ. That is
Yes,
what I'm saying.
Executive order, it is not pay, my lord, item 44 of today's list, I have challenged this, my lord.
44?
Executive order, today's list for item 44.
44 will see.
Yes, my lord, we have challenged this because
Saying
they
what?
said- challenge, they said they will consider the cases only prior to 3/4/2025, that in terms of Bakshi's case, not after that. My lord, not the present petitioners. So that is why they have.
See, if
challenged.
the
And when
government,
they have submitted application, they have challenged it when they came to know that their cases will not be considered.
how do you know?
My lord, they have submitted before the office and they collected the executive order. That executive order I have challenged in item 44.
Who said that they will not be
It
considered?
is,
They are saying that they will be
it is
considered.
clearly reflected in the executive.
Is it
order
your,
that has been-
is your view or is
No,
your
my lord, it is reflected in their own executive order. My lord, I have annexed.
see, if they are saying that they are going to consider what,
Not saying this, but in their, my lord, executive, my lord, order, it is clearly given, my lord.
My lord,
very difficult to, I mean, manage such, this kind of, this cases.
Will be taken up, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord.
No. We'll finish this way, we're finishing it today.
I
I have dictated one of the matter.
Yes, my lord.
We have taken 1 hour.
I apologize, Your Honor. Item number.
Lordship, I'm praying for some accommodation for item number 54.
Hmm.
Lordship, what has happened on the last occasion when it was listed on 26/11? The contemners, the council appeared for the contemner, sought for some, the copy of the contempt
We'll see,
petition. Lordship.
we're yet to reach the,
Lordship,
we're yet to reach the item.
no, Lordship, I'm praying for some accommodation for today because I have not served the copy to the other side to obtain the instruction. Can it be taken over Tuesday, Lordship? I'll serve a copy today itself, Lordship.
Huh?
Item number 54, Lordship. The council who appeared for the contemners, Lordship, he asked for a copy of the contempt petition, Lordship. I was supposed to serve him, but inadvertently. it has not
Okay,
been served.
on the prayer of Mr. Spencer, let's this matter after,
On 9th, Lordship.
after 2 weeks. In the meantime, copy may be furnished to the learned council for the Alice container, Air Tabildar,
Lordship, after a week, Lordship,
after 2 weeks. We'll see.
the person is not getting pension, Lordship, this
We'll
matter
see,
pertains
we'll
to
see,
pension,
we'll
pension,
see.
Lordship. After a week, Lordship, next week, Lordship, anytime the next week.
After
Lordship.
2 weeks. Until then.
Sorry, my lord. I was in court.
No, it's not a. See, last time you're supposed to have a instruction.
Lordship, they said that Lordship, the petitioner is not cooperating with the weekly pending.
Aha.
This is not correct, Lordship.
Whatever you want to say,
Lordship,
what you want to say?
he is regularly, Lordship, connecting with the petitioner, respondents, Lordship, getting, giving the so-called notice, he replied, and thereafter, Lordship, now present status of the petitioner is that he is suffering from, Lordship, dementia, Lordship, a partial, the memory loss, Lordship, and he is bedridden. Therefore, Lordship, getting last notice, Lordship. Here
Mr.
also-
So-and-so, learned council, item 18 and 19.
18, yeah.
Learned council for the petitioner submits that he has received an instruction which we would like to bring on record by an affidavit.
Yes.
MS so-and-so, learned council. Therefore, praise for some time. Therefore, praise for 2 weeks' time. List of next, praise allowed. List this matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime, the learned council for the petitioner may file affidavit bring on record the instruction which he has received. MS so-and-so, Ambatha Church, London. Standing council.
No, Lordship, here I am representing the state of Assam, Lordship, and
State council
for PNRD separate council, Lordship.
is present. Yes, next.
Lordship, TC Chutia, he is on legs, some other matter was fixed.
It is while continuing this, what is to be done?
My lord,
Lordship, as the petitioner has already applied, Lordship, and the matters are yet to be considered because already the government has sought time for disposal of the matter for another 4 months, Lordship. So this is under process, so this will also take its own course, Lordship.
Then we'll
my
close
lord,
it.
on the
Yes,
ba-
Lordship, Lordship can close.
on the basis of this notification, an executive order was passed, my lord, which says that
She said that your case item 24 and all 24, 21, 22, 23 also.
only 22 and 23.
22, 23.
22.
As
23
the
and
petitioner has already applied, Lordship. That's this, Lordship. Okay, the petitioner cannot do forum's lordship. for
No, my
this.
lord, after submitting the application, my lord,
Not must, MS.
their cases will not be
SP.
considered.
Huh?
As per the executive order, an executive order is also there, dated 30.
They'll be they'll consider it, then what you are saying.
And if they say, but
Heard MS so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner in 22 and 23, right?
22, 23, I think.
22 and 23, my lord.
22, separate order, huh? It is submitted by MS TC Sutia, then MS, who is senior,
Senior to Sutias.
then you.
No, lordship.
No, then
Yes, doctor, Indian Council Revenue Department.
after that, after Chutia, who is
I'll do that.
MS Bhattacharya, learned standing council. No,
No,
state
lordship,
council,
for the state of Assam.
state outside, and Mr.
Yes, doctor.
as Dr. Learned Standing Council,
Revenue Department.
Revenue Department. It's a revenue department.
Lordship.
Relation,
Revenue department is there, lordship.
said, the authorities have decided to consider all the cases
Yes, but need to mention going to make.
in terms of the as per the order of this court dated 03/04/2025 passed in WPC passed in Abdul Qadir Bakshi versus State of Assam and others in WPC 342/2025 and batch of writ petitions. We decided this to consider all the cases pending, all the cases pertains to appointment on compassionate ground
Figures.
pending before this court, which challenges the office memorandum 1809/2024. Irrespective of, just listen, tomorrow it should not be,
Yes, lordship.
irrespective of whether the petitioners, whether the persons are the writ petitioners in the in Abdul Qadir Bakshi within bracket WPC 342/2000 and batch of other writ petitions or not. That is what you are saying.
Yes, lordship, I'm just, my humble submission is as the petitioners have
No, that
already
will come
applied.
later.
Yes, lordship,
First,
yes,
since you are, because we are on the,
they already applied in respect.
we're of the view that you will consider only the persons who were the
Yes.
writ petitioners therein. Now you said that you will consider all of them.
Those whose cases were pending,
Which,
lordship.
that's
Yes,
why I said
lordship, yes,
pending.
lordship.
All the cases.
The cases, all the cases.
Accordingly, please, accordingly, and applications were invited, applications
Yes,
have
sir.
been invited, wherein the present petitioner has also submitted their, his same application. List of MS SP Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Clearly submits that. No, submits that although she has a reservation that the petition, the respondents would consider the case of the petitioner, comma, the petitioner indeed has submitted an application. List of having considered that the state authorities have, state respondents have decided to, state authorities have decided to consider all the pending cases, irrespective of the persons, irrespective of whether the persons are, whether the, irrespective of the, whether they are the petitioners in the above case, above referred case, and the batch of writ petitions, and the to which and also considering also considering that the petitioner has submitted his application above the considered view that no useful purpose will be served, keeping this writ petition pending, huh?
20
List of accordingly, writ petition is closed. List of, needless to observe that the respondent authorities shall consider the case of the petitioner on its own merit
Yes,
and in terms of the decision, the
yes.
decision, in terms of in terms of decision of the state for consideration of all such cases,
SOP
writ petition disposed of. Both
21,
22 and 23.
22, 20.
21, what will happen 21? Think
Lordship-
over it. I think we have adjourned it.
Yes, my lord.
We have adjourned.
Yes, my lord.
No, then 21 on the prayer of
Prayer-
MS. Is this matter after 4 weeks? You think over it. You record your name also, are present. Yes.
Hello, Sims. Petitioner has two date of births, madam. And according to birth certificate, his date of birth is 30/10/1984. And according to SSS certificate, madam, his date of birth is 60/1990. There are two date of births, madam, and to that extent, madam, I applied for Seva, madam, for correction my date of birth, madam.
According to which one is correct?
Madam, 30/10/1984. It's a birth certificate, madam, that is issued by the concerned authorities, madam.
Then 30/10/1984.
84. madam.
Then
But my SLC certificate, madam, that was recorded on 6/3/1990.
6/3.
Oh, no, madam. 4/2/1984.
4/2/1984.
84.
We'll go by SLC.
Madam.
We'll go by SLC.
Yes.
Madam, now, madam,
cannot be.
all the Aadhaar card, madam, and madam, other documents, madam.
You correct it, get it corrected in other cards.
But this
It's
is
only-
madam, Aadhaar card, madam, applying for Aadhaar card, madam, birth certificate is required, madam. Birth certificate is required.
So you get it corrected.
The birth certificate, madam, I cannot correct, madam.
SLC also cannot be corrected.
Madam, birth certificate, I cannot, madam. Madam, Seva can, madam.
No, my lord.
How can they? Yes.
Yes, my lord. As per both norm, my lord, any clerical error in the certificate, my lord, that can be done within 3 years from the date of commencement of the exam.
3 years.
Yes.
And this is prescribed by the.
3 years.
3 years, my lord. And this is also fixed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. And these documents are subsequent documents. my lord.
Yeah.
I have annexed, madam, one order, madam, this passed by this honorable.
This
court,
is not, my lord, similar to this matter, my lord.
That is page 23, madam.
Huh?
It was
11 pages were page 24, madam, paragraph 10, madam. It was done, madam, after 3 years, madam. Seva is directed to, madam.
No, this is something, if there is something.
different issue, my lord.
But Seva can, madam.
Seva can, but then subject to the provisions
Yes, sir.
regulating that thing, scheme. Just because it's Aadhaar card and you have obtained, how you have obtained this, will cause an inquiry.
No, madam,
That
that is,
of-
madam, that is
Birth certificate.
birth certificate. Birth certificate issued in 1990, madam.
Then your examination,
2000.
2000, madam. Birth certificate at that point of time, madam, immediately, madam. 84/90, madam, birth certificate issued.
Hmm?
Birth certificate is in the year 1990.
Then
But I was born on 84, my lord, birth certificate is on 1990.
how you have obtained? That time you are 6 years old. How you have obtained?
No, no, I have not, my lord. That is what page 14, my lord.
How you have obtained? I'm asking. 6 years
After applying, my lord.
child.
6
Huh?
years.
Who has obtained this?
That is issued by the concerned authority, my lord.
I'm not saying who has obtained this.
Obtained by my parents, my lord.
Hmm?
By my parents, my lord. But this birth certificate, my lord, I cannot do correct, my lord.
You cannot correct the SLC also.
This is, my lord. But now, my lord, I have two date of birth, my lord. The whole-
And my lord, the petitioner approached the board, my lord, after 23 years. And his application accordingly rejected, my lord.
Rejected.
Rejected, my lord. In our affidavit, we have stated, my lord, at page 28, para 6. And both records the particulars of the candidate as per particulars submitted by the authority, my lord, at the time of appearing in the HLC examination.
Yes.
My lord, even my response number 7, my lord, the principal of the school, my lord. They filed an affidavit, my lord.
Saying what?
And stating that one, according to my lord, as per my register, my lord, his date of birth is, my lord, 13 to 1984. That was also incorrect. My lord, 3 dates, my lord, are not secret. And according to my school records, my lord, his date of
are you
birth
doing
is
now?
13 to 84.
Are you in the job?
But,
Which
my lord,
which service? What are you doing now?
I am in the government servant, my lord.
I'm just asking. That's why I'm. Which
Like,
job?
and in the college, my lord.
Huh?
College, my lord.
Age?
No, I'm doing college lecture, my lord.
You are lecturer.
মেনশন করা নাই নাকি কি কাম করে But my lord, kindly see the paragraph 8 of the writ petition, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, here is stated, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Hmm.
That the petitioner begs to state that before rejecting his application for correction, the SEBA has to take note of the supporting documents furnished by the petitioner along with his application for considering the correction of his date of birth in his SLC admit card and certificate. However, SEBA authority, without considering the merit of the case, rejected his application for correction on flimsy grounds. And as such, this honorable court may interfere in this regard for the ends of justice. Due to rejection, the petitioner is unable to apply new vacant posts of various departments as per his qualification on the ground of overage as on death. But he never stated that he is a government employee, my lord, in the writ petition. And my lord, this judgment, my lord, I have already placed before lordship, my lord. For a moment, kindly peruse, my lord.
I've seen it.
Paragraph 12, my lord. The period of 3 years as prescribed by the regulation is quite reasonable. And it is not something like prescribing a period for filing a suit. Prescriber 3 is laying down of a dividing line before the power of the board correction ought to be invoked, and beyond which it may not be invoked. Related applications, if allowed to be received, may open a Pandora's box.
Is there any consideration by you?
My lord,
What is the rejection order?
rejection, my lord, we have stated in our affidavit, my lord.
That is page 21.
28, my lord. Paragraph number 6, my lord.
Not, I'm not asking the paragraph, sir.
21 of my petition, it is a rejection ground.
Yes, my lord, 21 to the writ petition. my lord.
It's just in communication,
Yes, ma'am.
simply,
Simply, madam.
no reason order.
No reason.
Where is the school principal? The statement of school principal?
My lord, they have filed an affidavit, my lord.
Inspector of school,
Inspector-
inspector of school. Huh?
My go on, sir.
I think.
Wait. Show number.
Where is the affidavit? Where is the affidavit?
My lord, school, my lord, headmaster of the school, my lord. principal.
Where?
They file an affidavit, my lord, additional affidavit.
I'm asking which page, sir?
Page number they have not marked, my lord. The respondent number has filed, my lord. Respondent number 7 has filed, my lord.
Two to five. Affidavit in reply. Seven.
7.
Statement 7. Huh?
Hello.
Principal of Sartabari College in District Barpeta. Huh?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord,
You, for a moment, you forget the delay part.
yes, my lord.
PAX is something supporting him.
But my lord, we have not received the copy of the additional affidavit, my lord.
Yes, who represent respondent number 7? Who has filed this affidavit?
I think some B Deori is not a. Also B Deori, madam.
P. Devi, lawyer.
Yeah,
But Mr. You furnish the copy.
But-
You furnish the
No, no.
copy. Who has filed?
But
You
I
have
can-
filed it.
I'll find it, madam.
My lord, I like.
See,
Yes, my lord.
principal had checked up the registered accordingly date of birth. It was at the time of registration. Admission in class 5.
Yes, my lord.
It was recorded. And to that effect, affidavit is filed by Deori.
No, this is his, not madam, this Deori, madam. Some Vasco Deori, madam.
Who is Bhaskar Deori? Lawyer,
Lawyer, madam.
whatever. He's a government lawyer.
Not madam.
Then
Independent
principal you
religious
don't
family.
represent. Principal you don't represent. It's not a
No,
government principal.
Government has not represented madam principal, that's why madam some private lawyer has filed it.
No, normally you don't represent principal. Why?
We do it only for the inspector of schools.
They are not government servant. Principals are not government servant.
Yeah, but we do not represent.
Why?
Only, represent only the director and inspectors.
Are they government servant?
Those are your lot, but then.
Unless it is by name, how can you refuse to appear on, if it is by designation? You check it out.
Yes, my lord.
Accept your certificate. I understand it is correct.
Yes, my lord.
He has to come within this stipulated period, but if the facts
Yes, my lord.
is
And-
supporting him, it's something we'll have to consider it.
And my lord, as per our board's regulation, my lord, SEBA records the particulars of the student. Records particulars provided by the head of the institution at the time of HLC
See,
examination.
unless you dispute these documents,
Yes, my lord.
Aadhaar card were not considered.
Yes.
This thing. The birth certificate issued by the authority and the record of the state school register, admission register, that you have to, I think, consider.
And my lord,
Other except for 5 limitation,
yes, my lord.
you have the power to correct it.
And my lord, I like to place another judgment, my lord. May I place, my lord?
Sir, why are not disposing of the
Yes, my
matter?
lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learn concept of the police. And so. Hearing the matter. No, he, after hearing the matter at some length, it is found that the principal, respondent number 7, principal of which college?
So whatever.
School. Principal, respondent number 7. The principal of
Principal of Sortebari SS school.
Higher SS school, respondent number 7, comma, has filed an application, has filed an affidavit indicating that the, as per the school admission register, the petitioner was 9 years, 11 months on 13/1/1994. Therefore, the date of birth would be 13/02/1984. Mr. that effort, the certificate issued by the, where is this date of birth? Birth certificate
21, madam.
issued by,
No, but page 13, madam.
who issued the date of birth certificate? Health and Social Welfare Department. Huh?
My lord.
Yes, who issued that?
My lord, register, my lord.
Register.
Barton,
This is Government of Assam Health and Social Welfare Department birth certificate. What is this? It should be some different
My lord, yes, my lord, actually
birth
issued
and death.
The register medical of health officer, madam.
Huh?
My lord, sign, my lord. This is register, my lord. Health and my lord. Health, register medical and health officer, madam.
Huh? How can they issue a health birth certificate?
Yes, my lord, register, birth and date.
But,
Ah,
only
they-
issued the certificate.
Birth and death.
no, Barton date, madam. Signature is Barton date, madam. Janma and Mittu Ponjio. This is, the seal is, my lord. Barton date, my lord.
No, who has issued this? It is not, is it a format?
My lord, this may be,
Medical health and officer.
My lord.
How can he issue?
yes, my lord.
The birth certificate has to be issued by the registrar or some
Registrar.
secretary or director, something officer of the authority under the birth and registration
But this
officer.
is not a seal and signature is, madam. Barton date, madam. The register Barton date, madam. The signature is, madam, reflected that. This is register, madam. Barton date.
Where it is?
On page 14, madam.
Senior medical and what is this?
Health. Health. Health department.
Senior medical and health officer.
How can he issue that?
It was 1990, madam. I cannot.
There is no department.
But this is a department,
Birth and death.
government of Assam, madam. The seal is there, madam. Seal signature is there, madam. Well, I can verify, madam. That is.
Very doubtful now. I thought this is issued by the birth and register, birth and death.
Register, birth and date.
Rest and death.
কোনো register নহয়, নহয়। একটু নাথাকে তো, register তো।
That apart. No, no, in that case too, it's very doubtful. Your certificate become doubtful. Think over it. You file an application, on this, bring on record.
Health department verify করবো পারবেন।
That name will remain the same. Whatever I have dictated after hearing at some length also, that you delete all of them. Art so and so, so and so, so and so, as prayed for by learned counsel to the parties, let this matter minister for 4 weeks. Find out.
I'll verify, madam.
It's doubtful. Very, very doubtful.
Diblu.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, my senior Mr. S.K. Modi is available today because of his death anniversary ceremony of his father, lordship. May I fix the matter on Monday?
What is the matter?
Lordship, the issue is that to non-payment of retirement benefits, Lordship, and even the discharge book has also not been issued. Since my senior has got some problem, let me take up at Monday or on Monday, Lordship. As
No,
per-
no, we cannot fix all the matters.
And Lordship, and order dated 25/11/24, respondents are directed to provide the Lordship the discharge book to the petition. That has also been not been provided.
The church?
Discharge book, that has also been not provided till date to the petitioner, Lordship. All file order dated 25/11/24.
Who is your senior?
S.K. Modi, lordship,
For which,
for all the respondents.
this is what? Who is the respondents?
Respondents, Lordship, Union of India, Lordship.
I heard Mr. Tabindar, London Council, Air London Council, will petition. On the prayer of so and so, so and so, list this matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, I have got it listed by order, Lordship.
Huh?
I have got it listed by order because of, but
Can't
he has
help
got-
it.
because he has got some difficult, Lordship, on the next date, Lordship, that discharge book should be produced, Lordship, in terms of the 25/11/24 order, Lordship. They have not produced that also. Because of that, I am not getting anything, Lordship, retired benefit. That order was there. That has also not been furnished.
We'll see. We'll see. Since she will not be able to do that
Lordship.
after 2 weeks, we'll see.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Okay, in this matter, I require 1 week more time to find my read on the. Otherwise, this.
On the prayer of Mr. BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. List this better after 2 weeks. So as to enable him to file affidavit in reply. Yes. List accordingly, huh?
Lordship, can you, ending Lordship.
Lordship, here, what happened, Lordship? The school managing committee of the school, which the petitioner is challenging, is ME school, which is under the jurisdiction of the Director of Elementary Education Department. And the petitioner, Director of Secondary Education Department has been implemented as a party. It is not under the jurisdiction of Director of Secondary Education.
It's a ME school.
ME school.
It falls under?
It comes under the Director of Elementary Education Department. So the Director of Elementary Education Department has to be implemented as a party respondent.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. He's not a party.
He is not a party. Director of Elementary Education is not a party.
Mr. P.N. Sharma, learned counsel, learned elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary education. You are elementary.
I am for the elementaries.
Elementary education department.
As the interim Lordship.
Submits that since the school in questions is a Middle East, ME school.
ME school.
The Director of Secondary Education is not the appropriate party.
Director of Elementary Education.
Rather, the Director of Education, Director of
Elementary
Education is the part.
Is the appropriate party.
Necessary party who has not been made, who has not been added. Party responded in this. On such submission, then counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file appropriate application. List
Lord.
after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
If interim may be continued, Lordship.
What interim? Interim is there.
Interim.
Yes,
was-
Lordship.
Order passed earlier shall continue. Huh?
Lordship, here I am making a prayer on behalf of MS A Bora Lordship, Standing Council, NHM Lordship. He was here in court, Lordship, but due to some medical emergency at her family, Lordship, she had to leave the court.
So affidavit is filed.
The pleadings have been completed here also.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petition. On the prayer of Mr.
D. Upamanya on
D.
behalf
Upamanya learned counsel submits that Miss
MS A Bora,
MS Abora learned
Standing Council, NHM.
Standing Council
NHM.
NHM, who is appearing in this matter, had due to had to leave the court premises due to sudden health issue, due to sudden medical emergency. Therefore, prays for listing of the matter weeks, list of the 2 weeks.
Lordship, can a date be fixed from
Hmm.
the date? Can
What
a
is
date
the
be-
matter?
Lordship,
What is the matter?
this is regarding a transfer, which transfer order has been challenged here. Lordship.
Is there interim order?
Lordship?
Is there interim order?
No, Lordship.
It's virtually, where are you now?
The present place of posting or
Not new place of posting. Then when interim is not there, if you are here, it's okay. Be happy.
obliged.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, an affidavit is to be filed. It has gone for fitting. Matter may come up on Monday.
Or Mr. So and counsel for that. But the 2 weeks time is granted to file for. Which time is granted for filing affidavit by the respondents. Further 2 weeks time is granted to the land council for the
Yes,
standing council.
On behalf of Mr. Keiko, for all,
Huh?
for PNA department lordship.
Take or file affidavit in opposition.
The date may be fixed, your lordship, old matter here,
What old matter?
2024 matter, lordship. Many time it comes, your lordship.
You just check the list. You just check the list. 2018 matters.
Oblige.
Just look at the list
Yes,
and see item 60, 2016 matter. Just don't make a, submission for heck of submitting it.
oblige.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to hear the matter, lordship. The matter relates to termination of service, lordship. No cause, no so cause, nothing was given to the petitioner, lordship. The petitioner was directly terminated on the basis of an inquiry report, lordship. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to hear the matter, lordship.
Ebora is not there. NHM,
NHM, lordship.
who is appearing?
NHM, she was there, but now she is not there. The last occasion, they short time, lordship. Ebora.
Lordship, same lordship, prayer lordship, she had to leave the court, lordship, Ebora,
Same order in item
29.
29, same order. Medical emergency.
Medical emergency, lordship. Lordship, my humble submission is that lordship, next week, lordship, any date, lordship.
Next week not possible.
After a week, lordship, that must.
We may list it, but it's not be possible.
Lordship. Order would be after a week, lordship, 2 weeks, lordship.
We'll see, 2 weeks, better.
2 weeks,
It's no use, no point listing,
lordship,
right?
lordship.
Ah.
Oblige your lordship.
This matter pertains to a challenge to a suspension order. Lordship, on 29/4/2024, I was suspended when the bank did not communicate any review. I challenge.
Before my learned friend starts, my lord, my instruction, my lord, that the disciplinary proceeding is completed, my lord, and the petitioner has been removed from service.
Yes.
This is the instruction, there. Therefore, my lord, the instant repetition becomes infractuous.
What to do?
Lordship, let me also.
No, can't help it. That's why you are in a rush.
My lord.
No,
I was
I know, I'm just on,
I also
I'm
don't
now
know.
on lighter note, I'm saying,
Yes, yes.
not seriously, huh?
Have you communicated to the petitioner?
Yes.
1811,
My lord.
very recently.
Very recent, I have not got any information.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition
Is to a suspension
is
order
to a-
dated
is to the suspension order dated
29/4/2024.
29/4/2024, issued by the,
Issued by the circle head of Punjab and Sindh Bank.
where it is,
Responded.
where it is,
This 19th.
issued by the circle, what is this? Circle head,
Circle head.
Circle head, my lord, yes.
Circle head.
Punjab, what is this? Punjab National Bank,
Punjab National Bank.
I am appealing for Punjab National.
on the ground that, what is that ground?
It was not reviewed within
Uh,
time.
On the ground that the said suspension of, and it's prolonged continuation. It's its continuation without
But-
any review.
Our
Today,
stand, my lord, it was
yes.
reviewed.
No,
It was reviewed, my lord. We have
Uh,
filed our affidavit. in-
Mr. So-and-so,
BK Shah,
learned counsel, BK Sen, learned counsel for the Punjab and Standing Council,
Punjab, yes, my lord.
Punjab and Punjab National Bank,
Bank.
respondent Punjab National Bank. That means that the suspension order was reviewed from time to time in accordance with the law. In accordance with the law. Please tell. However, by order dated 18/11/2025, after the completion of the disciplinary proceedings,
My lord,
the respondent has imposed a penalty, a major penalty of removal from service to the petitioner has been imposed with a penalty of with a major penalty of removal from service. Mr. Considered above, since the final order has been passed, imposing penalty of the writ petition has become in process according to the writ instance clause. Needless to mention that the petitioner would be at liberty to challenge the order imposing penalty as may be permissible under the law.
Make copy of
If
the
so
same.
advised.
if so advised.
Lordship, make copy of the same. maybe.
No, you just share this. Copy to me, you'll be furnished. The communication, huh? Dated 18/11/2025, placed by the Mr. Sen, the Standing Council, be kept on record in markets, documents X, huh?
I am deeply obliged.
Deeply.
Obliged.
Deeply.
This is 32 and 33.
My lord. 32 and 30.
Then in that case,
33.
writ petition
33
becoming,
is a challenge to the subsequent review
Ab-
order that was not communicated.
it's okay, then we'll, same order.
Same order, same order. Same
Say
order.
writ petitions are
Same
closed.
issue. Yes,
as being infructuous.
Deeply obliged.
obliged. Highly obliged.
Made previous your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, against the imposition of major penalty, my lord, from dismissal from service, that petitioner approaches honorable court. My lord, here, lordship, pleadings are completed, my lord. A short
64
hearing, a short, my lord, issue involved, my lord, on a reopening, perhaps, my lord, on 29/1, my lord may fix the case for hearing, my lord.
Yes.
Short part involved, my
And
lord.
Mr. B.K. Das, learned
lord.
counsel for the, and also so and so. We are appearing on behalf of,
On behalf of
Madam, raise your voice.
All the responses, I suppose, my lord.
On behalf of,
On behalf of.
All the respondents,
All the respondents.
they filed the affidavit.
your standing counsel,
State.
government lawyer.
Yes.
You are the government.
Yes. No.
Or Mr. B.K. Das, then counsel for the, and all, and Miss
M. Kalita.
M. Kalita, learned state counsel for all the respondents. Writ petition. No, admit, huh? List of the next one. List for hearing.
29
The
one,
month
my
of, and the last part of
January.
January 2026.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
Lordship, actually today while going through this lordship, I think record is required for this. So kindly pass an order, lordship, calling for the record.
Yes.
We'll say, we'll add one more. This before, no? Before list for it. Admit, huh? List for hearing, huh? In the month of July. The learned counsel for the.
Otherwise pleadings are complete, lordship.
So we are admitting it.
Lordship.
to produce the record. I'm
Deeply
directing
obliged,
you to produce the record.
Yes, Lordship, on next date.
Obliged.
Oblige your Lordship.
My lord, matter pertains to a non-communication of ACR, my lord.
Same.
Lordship, we are yet to file, let us file the affidavit thereafter, Lordship can dispose of. 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel petitioner on the prayer of Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned CGC. Further 2 weeks time. No, 2 weeks time is granted because last,
It was last listed on 3/3, my lord.
okay, this second day, second time. 2 weeks time is granted for filing, to file affidavit of which.
Lordship, similar order, same issue is involved in item number 41.
41, huh?
Yes.
List along with so-and-so.
My lord.
Same order may be passed.
41 is writ petition list along with WPC 2915 of 2025. But yesterday we have disposed of.
Yes,
course,
Let us file the affidavit thereafter, Lordship can dispose both the cases.
Not yesterday, other day. Yesterday.
Monday, your Lordship disposed 3 cases.
But then this one is, no, yesterday is something different.
Lordship, I was not there in that case. But
Yesterday-
in Monday case, I was
Okay,
there.
that is disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Much of lordship.
Lordship, in this case, actually, I was directed to file an affidavit, Lordship, to bring on record the instruction. So kindly allow me 1 week time, Lordship.
Which matter relates to disengagement of the petitioner, Lordship. He is working under a scheme and others are still continuing and he has been disengaged on verbal order. So I am praying for a fixed date, Lordship. He's
Lordship,
out of
no
service
issue.
for quite a long time. Lordship.
No, once you are disengaged, how you were appointed?
After a thorough selection process, pursuant
Ah.
to an advertisement
Under the scheme.
under a scheme.
A scheme is still going on.
Scheme is still going on. And on the last date, they had contended that my termination was due to my unsuitability. So
Acha.
court directed them to bring it by way of
Okay.
an affidavit.
Lordship, he is
and
not,
Mr. Heard Mr.
DJ Sharma, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner on the prayer of MS M. Bhattacharjee, learned state council further 10 days time is 10 days.
1 week will be sufficient, Lordship.
Further a week's time is a week's,
Lordship.
huh? Apostrophe S time is granted for filing affidavit, to file affidavit in opposition. Yes, next.
Lordship, can a date be fixed, Lordship?
After a week, we'll see.
Deeply obliged,
Obliged.
Lordship.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, the affidavit has gone for vetting, Lordship, so let it come after.
Yes, Lordship.
No, affidavit.
Give it, Lordship, because a petitioner is 70 years old, Lordship, or otherwise
What
case
is
will
the
not come.
grievance?
Our grievance is my arrear salary has been given, Lordship.
Okay.
Hello, I'm paying, sir.
MS so-and-so learned counsel.
I've got my instruction. We have already issued the pay slip. Now the payment has to be done.
Then,
Whether you have
Then-
received the payment?
No, no, no,
We have-
Lordship.
The office of the AG has already issued the pay slip.
Lordship,
Give a copy, Lordship.
I'll file the affidavit, Lordship.
why you are not paying them?
Let them file, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm seeking for 2 weeks' time, Lordship, to file the affidavit regarding the status of this.
You said it has been
Gone for vetting, Lordship,
gone for
but
vetting.
this instruction I have not received, Lordship, whether they have stated or not. From the government, Lordship, I will seek instruction. From the-
necessary if it is completed. You share with this copy to him.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
A copy.
Lordship may record this fact.
Give me one copy also.
And MS so-and-so learned counsel. You give
Mr.
it,
B. Sharma,
what does it say?
we have issued the pay slip and we have calculated the area amount. Now the payment is to be made by them, by the department.
Mr.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, accountant general on instruction submits that the office of the accountant general has already issued the pay.
Area pay and allowance for the period 1/10,
One-
2013 to 28 to 2024 to 2014. month.
2014.
Submits the petitioner. No, they submits that what I said, submits that the pay slip, for the period from 01/01/2013 to 28/02/2014. Based on that, the area pay and salaries has been calculated by department amounting to rupees 7,12,392. Therefore, the honors of making payment lies with the department. Mr. On such submission, Mr. D. Upamari, Land Council, press for a week's, 2 weeks, a week's time, 1 week.
Yes,
To
Lord.
obtain instruction. Praise the Lord. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
I'm taking back the document.
You take it back.
Obliged, Lord.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? In the last occasion, they were directed to obtain instruction.
We are waiting for the up-to-date status, madam.
Huh?
We are waiting for the up-to-date status, madam. Not that, we are trying to solve the issue. We are trying to reabsorb them in any other alternative job, madam. Earlier, my lord, initially he was appointed as a constable, my lord, and due to medical condition, he was absorbed in a cook, my lord. Now again, we are trying to, my lord, absorb them in any other alternative job, my lord.
Yes. What is your challenge?
My lord, I have challenged what happened, my lord. I've been found medically unfit for.
No, now they have, they are trying to absorb you in a suitable post, commensurate with
Yes,
your
that's what I was-
medical
Yes,
categorization.
that's what.
That is what they are doing now.
Yes,
Then don't pressurize them.
now we are not pressurizing because recently they have released our salary also for the 2 months. Then that's why
Then you withdraw, have a good cordial relation,
let it be kept
because
pending.
they are under, it's under process.
Under process. Let it be kept pending, my lord, the writ petition.
Hmm.
Let it be kept pending. There is, because we are not allowed to join, my lord. There is a provision, interim provision. In such
Okay.
situation, my lord,
After vacation, my lord.
they ought
But
to have
Mr.
joined.
So-and-so, you want to bring on record, or what is this? You have filed the affidavit?
Yes, madam, we have filed an affidavit, madam.
In
Not
reply,
Mr. So-and-so, Land Council for the petitioner. I don't think we can direct them to complete the process within 6 months. Till such time you can, I mean,
Subject to availability of the vacancy, my lord.
but then it's very difficult.
my lord, if
We
there
don't
is
know
no
whether there
vacancy,
is a vacancy
When
or
the
not.
vacancy will arise, madam.
But you
We tried our level best, madam.
make it clear by after
Vacation, madam.
4 weeks.
Yes.
You are
yes, my lord.
okay. Mr. S. Borthakur, Land Council, by placing the instruction. No, it's okay. Submits that the authorities are making an effort to they're making the respondents are exploring the feasibility of absorbing the petitioners in any suitable post as per their current medical category commensurate with the current medical categories for which the post has to be identified. Stuff. The such such exercise may take some time. Therefore, phrase for listing of the matter for 4 weeks. As agreed to by learned council for the this matter after 4 weeks. Or else you can direct them to explore within 6 months and complete it. They can complete it with 6 months.
May I submit one thing, Miller?
Anyway, if you don't agree, we'll not.
Only one submission, Miller. There is a provision, if there is no suitable post, till they find out any suitable post, then what is the remedy? That has been explained in their master circular.
Then they have to apply phrase, my lord.
No, Miller, there is a
No
provision.
application, my lord.
Your lordship, kindly see page 20, Miller.
Next.
Yes.
You are not ready for disposal.
Yes, my lord.
I don't have any problem. All I'll.
Finish it off first.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit is not filed, Lordship.
Lordship,
What
your
Mr. So-and-so land council for the only prayer of, you want some time?
lordship,
D. Musari land standing council,
second reader,
secondary education, further 3 weeks time is granted
lordship.
to file affidavit. Yes.
Obliged, your lord.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
So I'm not actually, I joined in a PWD department. Oh, yes.
We have already issued the pension payment order, my lord, probably his grievances have been made.
Yes.
So that may be a,
This
that
can be
may
disposed of.
come into the record, lordship.
Yes, lordship may keep this on record. my lord.
Lordship,
What is your prayer here?
Pension.
regular pension and gratuity.
So it's been done.
Yes, my lord. I've given, I've provided the instruction and the relevant documents, my lord.
Yes. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner,
TK Mishra.
T.K. Mishra. The claim made in this writ petition is for a direction to provide the retirement benefits in bracket regular pension and gratuity due to the petitioner who had retired on
Retired on 31/12/2021.
1/12/31/12/2020.
21.
Where do you get it?
This is page number 5, para 3, lordship.
In the synopsis also.
Synopsis of the.
31/12/2001 as
Yes.
Superintendent Engineering within bracket civil of what? Which department?
PWD.
Public Works Department, Government of Assam,
PWRD.
lordship.
PWR Government of Assam. Next para. Mr.
B. Sharma,
B. Sharma, Learned Standing Council,
AG.
AG, by placing the communication that is 17/11/2025. Submits that the pension and gratuity the department has already finalized the pension and gratuity of the petitioner by authorizing small e, you'll take it from here. Capital PPO and EGPO on 14/11/2025 to the Treasury Officer Digvigar for making payment to the petitioner. In view of the above, the writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, stands closed.
I am appearing for one and
Record is
Lordship may keep that instruction on
Ah.
record.
the communication that is 17/11/20. by Senior Accounts Officer, Legal Cell. Office of the Accountant General, Guwahati. Assam, Assam is kept on record and marked as documents X.
And that small e stands for electronic, my lord. Nowadays, they do not issue hard copy.
Small e.
দুইটা দিছি। EPPO, eGPU.
But here the respondents are supposed to file affidavit.
Yes,
My lord.
this is
since
the one
my
that it
there
is
is no
not is
challenge.
issue.
Executive order.
Third SB, MS
SB
SB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the Prince. Yes, who is appearing? Elementary or who? State. Who is the respondent?
Personnel department, my lord.
Department of Personnel. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to MS
DD Burman.
DD Burman, Learned State Council for filing affidavit. To file affidavit in opposition. This after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I place your lord? My lords, this case is relating to suspension of the petitioner, your lordship. Suspension order, your lordship will peruse page page 35, your lordship. On 14/7/2025. Thereafter, the petitioner has not paid the subsistence allowance properly, your lordship. And till 4 months, now it is 5 months has elapsed, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, my lord.
Yes, yes. You said that it was not within 90 days.
My lord.
But the computation has to be from the date of communication.
My lord.
Accordingly, it was appears to be within 90 days. There's the law. The computation period of counting period of 90 days
My lord.
is to be from the date of communication.
Date of communication, you will have to regarding that he has submitted the
Other than what is your grievance?
other than your lordship will see, they have not reviewed the matter, your lordship, no extension till today, your lordship.
Then in that case, what do you say? First initial, this was for 90 days.
My lord. Thereafter, no inquiry
As
made
to whether
till
the
today, your
suspension
lordship.
order petition reviewed within 90 days or not, and as to whether the subsistence allowance was paid to the petitioner.
And he has not paid the subsistence allowance, it was not properly, your lordship.
50% already paid, my lord.
50%, your so 1/10/2025 to 14/10/2025, they have not paid that the subsistence allowance, your lordship.
Yes,
The
you find that
partly they have paid the
Mr. R.M. Chaudhary.
my lord.
Learned Counsel for the prayer of
B Talukdar,
B. Taluk,
Elementary
Learned
Education.
Counsel for the Learned Standing Council.
Elementary education.
Elementary saying, for that 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
It's not 2 weeks, matter. 2 weeks time.
Same thing,
2 weeks time, man. Yes.
2 weeks.
That may be fixed, your lord.
But you have to, since we find that privacy found that this was within 90 days,
My lord.
what is your next,
After 2
what
weeks,
is the next ground of challenge? It goes,
no, look, they have not paid the subsidies properly. Why they have not paid subsidies allowance is necessary.
okay, up to you. I'm just indicating
My
for your interest.
After 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks, yes.
In this matter, there are some developments. We have filed an interlocutory application. It has not come with the main file. Therefore, Lordship, may it be listed with the interlocutor application.
That will be appropriately listed. Or Mr. BP Bora, then council, who submits that.
Lordship,
In view of the
file goes.
certain developments, petitioners have filed interlocutory application which is not been listed. Listed accordingly, fresh for listing of matter after 2 weeks. 2 weeks,
No, next week, Lordship.
after a week.
Mm.
But unless it is allowed, permitted to be listed, it's not possible. Well, it should be listed.
Yes, it is filed on first. of
Mr.
September.
P Nayak, London Additional Advocate General and
Department. I don't want this.
are present, huh? We'll see.
Deploy.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship,
Yes,
a matter pertains to the suspension of the petitioner who was serving as an auxiliary nurse midwife at Sangbar FWC under Umrangso CHC. However, an order of suspension was issued against her under Rule 61A of the Some Services Discipline and Appeals Rule 1964
yes,
via impugned suspension order dated 7/9/24.
yes,
However, your lordship, the departmental proceeding has already been concluded
okay.
and even the penalty order is issued.
So matter ends there.
This your lordship, since the DP is concluded, the very basis of the suspension ceases to exist.
Yes, therefore, a matter has become,
61A.
yes. Matter has become infructuous. Yes, writ petition has become infructuous. Why?
They have not reinstated me in service.
Huh?
Not
They
yet.
have not
yeah.
reinstated me in service. They, the order, my lord, imposing punishment, they want to say that is the review order or the suspension order.
Huh?
They have filed an affidavit today.
Say.
Thereby, they have said that the order imposing punishment is a review of the suspension order. They are still continuing with the suspension order, my lord.
What do you mean there?
Even after continuing.
What do you mean by that? Disciplinary proceeding has been concluded.
Yes, my lord.
Anyone.
Where's the affidavit? Penalties have been imposed.
Yes, my lord.
Then,
They have filed an affidavit. Lordship kindly turn to page 38.
who has filed the affidavit? Who has filed the affidavit?
My lord,
Masa.
Ima Asa Autonomous.
You don't have the copy. Then I'm asking whether the punishment is imposed or not.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, that will be different cause of action. Punishment has already been done.
Yes,
That is
my-
over now.
They should reinstate me in service.
No, that cannot be. Once the disciplinary proceeding is gone. So
Yes,
you
ma'am.
cannot exist it here.
No, but I am not challenging the disciplinary proceeding, man, my lord. Rightly, wrongly, my lord, they have imposed me with a punishment.
That is a fresh cause of action. Once the disciplinary proceeding is over, you cannot be kept on suspending.
Yes, my,
because
that is my point.
It doesn't indicate. Is it continues there? Is it indicate
still
that it will
continuing.
continue?
They are still continuing, my lord.
No, how can you say that?
My lord, see, in the statement, they have said that is the review order, review of the suspension order.
That cannot.
In the statement, in the, my lord,
Their statement is something different. Since
Lord-
the
Lord-
final order has been passed,
our
after
priority,
the consideration of inquiry,
my lord,
imposing a penalty, matter ends there. So there's no, if you have a different cause of action, you may file a
yes,
fresh.
that matter, we,
Ah,
and the
her,
lordship-
we'll record her name
yes, my
or
lord,
your name.
her name may be recorded.
Her,
Ado.
A,
Ado.
Ado.
Angel Ado, yes, sir.
Ah. You are from?
Alo.
Alo.
Yes, lordship.
Okay. A, Ado, London Council for the petitioner. The It's not on record. Affidavit is not on record.
We filed only today.
Today?
Yes.
Okay, we'll take note of it.
My lord.
This, by filing this application, and by this writ petition, the petitioner has put to challenge the suspension order, that is 0709/2024, issued by the additional chief medical and health officer within bracket FW bracket close, Dimawasud, Haplong, Dimahasa, whereby the petition was put to was placed under suspension. Next para, the state respondents who has filed this. No, we'll say that it is stated at the bar that the respondent authorities has a disciplinary authorities had the competent authority has imposed a penalty of withholding 3 annual increments imposing a penalty of imposing 3 on the basis of the inquiry report of the inquiry committee, on the basis of the inquiry committee. Which appears to be a conclusion of the disciplinary proceedings. Christoph, having considered above, I'm of the view that the writ petition has become infructuous in view of the imposing of penalty by the petitioner, by the competent authority against the to the petitioner. According the writ petition stands closed as infructuous.
My lord, possible direct authority, my lord.
Needless to, no, we cannot direct. Needless to observe that the petitioner is at liberty to challenge the order dated 10/11/2024, if so advised.
My lord, what I'm submitting, my lord, despite the order of punishment, they are not reinstating me in service, my lord. I am still under suspension, my lord.
What is the question here? What you are challenging here?
I have challenged the suspension order. Now, my lord, in view of the order passed by them, my lord,
That
they have to
cannot-
reinstate me in service, my lord.
That cannot be. Once you have been imposed a penalty, right?
They are continuing with the suspension order still, my lord.
Huh?
Even after passing the,
That cannot be. That will be too.
that Lordship may kindly
If they
observe
don't, you
that.
come back.
Lordship may observe that, my
Repetition
lord.
is
Lordship may
stands
kindly
closed.
observe that, my lord.
What?
That after imposition of a punishment, my lord, the suspension order has become inoperative, my lord.
Huh?
The suspension order has become inoperative, my lord. After,
Obviously,
and that may be observed, my lord. Because my lord, my client is under suspension till today, my lord. She has not been reinstated. She is not allowed to work, my lord.
and then in that case, you just said, needless to observe that on complete conclusion of the disciplinary proceedings and imposing resulted in the imposition of penalty, the suspension the suspension order. What do you want?
It's becoming inoperative and petitioner is entitled to be reinstated, my lord.
Suspension order is deemed inoperative.
And she is entitled to be reinstated.
That will not. That's all.
My lord.
Then liberty, forget the liberty. Huh? It cannot be actually.
But the-
Once
that-
penalty
that
imposed is
cannot be, my lord.
automatic.
That
goes
cannot
and
be,
it
but
should
my lord,
be.
the author, I don't know, my lord, how they are continuing with the
See,
suspension order.
no, this penalty may be, there may be some other order which will reset your service in the service.
No, my lord, they have not,
Okay.
in
We'll
the
see.
affidavit also, they have not.
You may come back if there is, but that prayer we cannot consider in this petition.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Say, please, is your lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, the APDCL, they sought time to file their 50%.
Yes, have you filed?
Lordship, I appear for the APGCL, lordship, we have filed. I have it, lordship.
Who has to?
For APD, sir, we have sent to APD for meeting.
What, Betty? How many days? How many months? 1 week. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. Further, a week's time is granted to Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so. Your name, please.
C4.
Learned counsel for APDCL. File affidavit.
I'll have blessed.
May I plead the lordship?
Yes.
My lord, in this petition, the petitioner challenges the appointment of the private respondent number 4 as the principal in charge of the school, my lord. On the ground that, my lord, as per the act, he is not eligible to hold the post of principal, my lord. My lord, the private respondent number 4, my lord. If your lordship comes to annexure 5 at page
It is
9
called disposal.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, matter is in infrastructure, your lordship.
Why?
The claim is not over. He is retired from the service, your lordship.
Yes.
Retired from his service, your lordship. 31st
He
of,
has
this is
retired,
my,
but it is a writ of quo warranto, my lord. Quo warranto
Quo
can be
warranto
issued, my lord,
is-
when a person who is not eligible to hold the post, my lord, as per the
Why
was
unnecessary?
definitely as per
Statute,
High Court
my
order,
lord.
your lordship.
Statute, my lord. If your lordship comes to page
This is what? Which post?
post of principal, my lord,
Principal.
principal.
It's a public post, but not a, but then
Yes, my lord.
you claim that. What is your, I mean, ground to challenge?
Because the person, respondent number 4, as per the rules, my lord, he is not eligible to hold the post.
You are eligible.
I am not eligible, my lord.
Huh?
I am not eligible. I have retired, but I am praying for a writ of quo warranto, my lord.
Warrant, it's not, let us not do that. Live and let live.
Yes, my lord.
Live and let live. If
No,
you
my
are
lord.
not, if you are not deprived.
Because initially I was holding a post. I have been removed from the post because I was not eligible to hold. Even this private respondent number 4 is not eligible to hold the post, my lord. That is my concern.
My lord,
contention,
he was
my lord.
appointed as per High Court
Yes.
disorder.
Who is, why you have
But-
allowed the ineligible persons? Hmm.
He has the required qualification. For co-warranto petition, your lordship, the post has to be a public post, your lordship. It is an in-charge principal post, your lordship. It is for temporary appointment. It is not for the regular appointment, your lordship. And in the prayer also, lordship, the prayer has not been made for
Toronto.
No, my lord.
his he was already decided by this honorable court, your lordship, that the petitioner is not eligible.
And
So
in
he does
that
not
order,
have the locals, your lordship.
in that order itself, it has been held that even for a temporary post, my lord, he has to fulfill the eligibility criteria. That order, my lord, that order, your lordship may peruse at page, my lord, annexure 2. page 12.
Why you are interested? What you will get?
Because my lord,
You are not eligible.
I am not eligible. I have been removed from the post, but the private respondent, he is also not eligible. And if your lordship peruses page 14, my lord.
I don't believe on all this thing.
Just kindly, my lord, page 14, my lord.
What Mr. D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. See, understand,
Yes, ma'am.
go on top.
Yes, ma'am.
But then what benefits you will get?
My lord, according to the relief is provided to the citizens, my lord. When a person holding the public post is not eligible to hold the post, my lord, because it is an educational institute, my lord. And there, my lord.
You have
apparently-
also tried. You are not unsuccessful. You are not eligible, held to be ineligible.
My lord, they are in the judgment by which I was held to be ineligible. Kindly peruse, my lord, para 6, my lord. It is settled law that even to hold the post or on in-search basis, a candidate must be eligible in terms of the relevant rules of promotion for the said post on regular basis. If, my lord, it was a temporary post, then why I was removed, my lord? I should have been also allowed to hold because it was a temporary post, my lord. But in that judgment, my lord, it has been held that.
He
it is-
said that she had been held to be eligible.
No, my lord. Apparently, just two documents I will show, my lord. Page, page 19, my lord.
Better.
It is apparently in violation of the statute, my lord.
Then some other day, we'll hear you.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may fix some other
Your Lordship,
date, my
kindly
lord.
see annexure
Heard
4,
Mr.
my
D.P.
lord.
Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard M.D. Musahari. D. Musahari, learned standing counsel, elementary, secondary education, department, and MS.
A Begum.
A
A
Begum.
Begum.
You are still holding the post.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Why you are allowing the ineligible candidate? Give the post to eligible candidate or fill up in
eligible, yeah.
regular basis.
I am
As
eligible.
agreed to by learned counsel, but the petitioners, parties let this matter listed after 4 weeks.
My lord, kindly date may be fixed, my lord.
What date?
My lord.
Live and let live. Enjoy your evening of your life.
It is not.
What is this?
My lord, I am pursuing the matter for.
You are a retired teacher.
Yes, my lord.
You are retired
Yes,
teacher.
my lord.
Teacher, we look
But
up.
he has also got
Hey, look
the
up to
right,
the
my lord,
teacher.
granted
Sir,
under the constitution.
Look
my
up
lord.
look up to the teachers.
Yes, my lord.
So
Whatever,
We-
I am a retired teacher
respect
or
them.
whatever, I am a citizen, my lord, I am seeking for the enforcement of a writ.
be
my lord.
respect and respected.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord. It may be fixed, my lord, kindly.
What date?
Because apparently, my lord, there is a violation. Apparently, the
Sir,
statute
there are
requires.
certain cases where co-warranty can be issued,
Yes, my
right?
lord.
This is a in-charge principle. I'm not saying that it is not a public post.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not saying that it cannot be, but then you have to see the background and the facts of the case.
That
You
facts,
are found to be ineligible. You have retired from the service.
I am ineligible because in terms of the rule and in
As
terms
per
of the
rule.
same rule, my lord, the private respondent is ineligible, my lord.
Yes.
That is the discrimination, my lord.
What
I'm-
discrimination?
I am eligible.
There's no concept of the discrimination.
I have been held to be ineligible in terms of the
Sorry,
rule, my lord.
sorry,
and-
sir. Thank you. Therefore, I want to dismiss the writ petition, but then for you only, I'm just fixing it up. And this sort of, I request you do better thing. These are not something which you should agitate.
My lord, a person who.
Not
is-
you, not as a lawyer.
No,
as
no,
a-
no,
as
my,
a- as a
yes, I understand,
practitioner.
my lord. A
As a
person who is
teacher,
not-
you have retired, you have agitated,
That,
and court
No, my
found
lord.
that you are not
but my
eligible.
lord, the issue is the person who is not eligible to
I am
hold a
a-
particular.
As I
post.
said, be respected and respected.
Yes, my lord.
That's all.
Obliged,
Teacher,
my lord.
retired teacher.
That is not the issue.
That is the issue. That is the
ineligible-
basis. That is the basis.
An ineligible person is holding the post, my lord.
Sir,
is
in
the
that
issue.
case, I'll hear you.
Yes, my lord.
We'll dismiss the writ petition. We'll hear you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
But finish it within 15 minutes.
Yes, my lord. I will take hardly 10 minutes, my lord. Annexure 19, your lordship may kindly peruse Annexure 19, my
Yes.
lord.
Yes, what is
Annexure
this?
19 at serial number 7.
Hmm,
He is Mohammad Sadiq Anwar.
yes.
So, my lord, in column number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. In column number 6, my lord, it is date of receiving graduate scale of pay, postgraduate pay. So the private respondent has received the graduate scale of pay with effect from 26 to 2021.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, if your lordship takes up the rules, my lord, the education manual, my lord. Page 32.
Who is Mohammad Sadiq Anwar?
Yes, my lord.
Take your seat. So date of receiving graduate scale of pay 2021.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, then?
Then, my lord, rule 12, the eligibility of becoming a principal, my lord. Rule 12, 4, my lord. Rule 12, the post of the principal in provincialized higher secondary school shall be filled up by direct recruitment from the candidates amongst the cadre of postgraduate teacher of senior secondary and higher secondary school and graduate teachers of higher secondary school as per procedure under sub-rule 5. Then, my lord, clause 3, my lord, the minimum qualification for appointment to the post of principal in higher secondary school and senior secondary school shall be as follows. Roman 4, my lord. The candidate must have 7 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher in any higher secondary school. Then, my lord, seniority which is defined under section 24 at page 41, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Page 41, 24, my lord. If your lordship comes to clause subsection 5, my lord. The next page, page 42, subsection 5, my lord. In case of amalgamation of ME, MV, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Kendra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining of the provided that in case of graduate teachers, the seniority shall be counted from the date of getting salaries meant for a graduate teachers. So, my lord, the graduate teacher his seniority will be counted from the date and he receives the graduate scale of pay.
Yes, who is
And-
disputing that?
And in this regard, my lord, there is a judgment passed by the division bench of this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship may peruse paragraph 7, my lord.
What for what? You complete your this
Yes, my
thing,
lord.
facts first.
No, that is I am saying, my lord. The rules extracted above define.
Rule provides that the seniority, for the purpose of seniority, it should be counted from the date of receiving
graduate scale.
graduate pay scale. So
ma'am.
petitioner, the respondent number 4
Yes.
has received graduate scale of pay in 2021.
21.
Then-
And rule requires that he must have experience of 17 years.
Yes,
Graduate.
yes.
And this has been held by the honorable division bench also that, my lord, the rules expected above defines the class and cadre under rule 3 where it is seen that both post of assistant headmaster and the post of graduate teacher are included in class 2 junior cadre. Rule 14.2 prescribes promotion to the post of headmaster, headmistress and superintendent from the school-wise seniority list on the recommendation by the state selection board and
Why
that
you are reading unnecessary? Who is
No, no.
disputing that?
the
Why, what
seniority-
you are trying to say is that he's not eligible.
He is not eligible because he has received graduate scale with effect from 2021.
Yes.
And rule requires that he should have 17 years of experience.
Yes.
my lord.
So-
That's why he is not eligible. my
So-
lord. That's why he is not eligible.
So why you are reading that?
To show that the graduate scale.
Rule provides no, rule
Yes, my
provides then
Yes, my lord. So that's why he is not eligible, my lord.
when he was promoted.
He was promoted the impugn order at my lord. Annexure 4, my lord.
Hmm.
No. Annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3 on 2/3/2024, my lord.
Hmm.
Annexure 3 at page 16, my lord.
Where it is? In compliance of the aforesaid order of Honorable Guwahati High Court,
Yes, my lord. That order is
Sadikur
annexed.
so and so under Noga is hereby temporarily allowed to act as principal in charge of the same school in addition to his normal duties as a assistant teacher. It's not a regular promotion also.
My lord, in
The
the
respondent is Anjana Saikia Bora. Who is Anjana Semar Poikia?
the petitioner,
Is not eligible even to hold the post of principal of school on in charge basis. The director of school education secondary Assam will now take the requisite steps filling up the post of principal of Bechamari MS school on regular basis until the post of is filed up. In the event the petitioner is senior most and eligible assistant teacher working in the school, he should be allowed to discharge the function of post of principal of the school on in charge basis.
so that judgment that has been referred to in the order, that is at Annexure 2, my lord. In that judgment, my lord, by that judgment, I have been held to be ineligible. And in the said judgment, it has been held that, my lord, even to hold the post on in-charge basis, a candidate must be eligible in terms of the relevant rules of
No,
promotion.
that's why there is the petition is senior most and eligible. Assistant teacher.
That is the wrong finding, eligible, my
Oh,
lord.
you challenge this,
I have challenged that, my lord. That order.
this order,
Yes, my lord.
where it is.
That order I have challenged, Annexure 3, my lord.
Wait, Annexure 3, you are saying that this findings of the court was wrong.
No.
Then,
Annexure 3 order I have challenged, my lord.
Ah,
That
see?
by which he has been found to be eligible, my lord.
it is not shown, this is recorded this thing. The direction has been recorded. Direction of this court in WPC 2042 has been recorded. You see, on the basis, in the event the petitioner senior most
Senior most and
and
eligible.
eligible assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord. Court has rightly passed the order to
Ah.
consider the case of the private respondent if he is the senior most and eligible.
Hmm.
So the authorities have wrongly held that he is eligible, my lord.
Huh.
Court has rightly passed the order at Annexure page 15, my lord.
I understood, accept it. What is your grievance?
Grievance is that by this impugn order, he has been wrongly held to be eligible.
What
Where-
right had been affected to you? What right of yours have been
my lord,
infringed
for
by allowing him?
for a writ
When
of-
you have been held to be not eligible, when your
for a writ
appointment
of
is just said,
writ
see?
of quo warranto, my lord, the right of the petitioner.
where it
writ of-
is, where it is? Where is your prayer?
There is, my lord.
And challenging the appointment of the public servant or promotion cannot be treated like a.
Yes, my lord. They are at page 8, my lord.
You read it.
Your lordship, in the premises aforesaid, it is therefore prayed that your lordship may be pleased to issue a rule calling upon the respondents to show cause as to why a writ, order or direction should not be issued, setting aside and quashing the appointment of the respondent number 4 as principal in charge of Besamari High School, made by order number so and so, so and so. That Annexure 3 order, my lord.
So where is your prayer for quo warranto?
My lord, any writ, my lord.
No,
So it may be. a
No,
warrant.
no, sorry. See, number one, you have to understand the concept of what is quo warranto.
Yes, my lord.
It is not every appointment, every promotion. The court has the power to issue quo warranto, right? Number one, public post. It has to have it has to be usurped or to by the person who is not eligible, which will affect the public at large.
Yes, my lord.
These are the basic concept.
Yes, my lord.
Number one, you have not pleaded any quo warranto. Number two, it is clearly appears to be just the revenge petition or abeyance petition that you have been allowed on their petition, you have been made to held to be eligible, ineligible, huh?
Yes,
Right?
my lord.
Then she has been allowed to continue, or he has been allowed to continue, though he may not be eligible. Now, what is problem is that had you been there, one could understand the junior has been allowed to continue and all those things. The heart burning. Now you have retired,
Yes.
have your peaceful life. What is this?
No, my lord.
That is what is, it's not all this, every read cannot be Quaranta or
Yes, my lord.
Mandamas or
Yes, my
certiorari.
lord.
Understand?
Yes, my lord.
Reads, there are different reads.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I'm suggesting you. Suggesting in the sense, not you as a lawyer,
Yes, my lord.
petitioner only.
Yes, my lord.
Unnecessary, these are all, what do you call it? They're just thumb. And the read court is not meant for that. It's a classic example of this. I'll not even hear them. Not
It's up to your lordship. I
not
have
necessary.
pleaded my case, my
Not
lord. but it's
necessary.
up to-
Nobody is saying that ki, Emmanuel, yes,
My lord, kindly see.
you are not interested to, yes. Madam, why you have allowed her, him, he or she?
Him, he.
Yes,
Your lordship,
and you cannot front him. You are the beneficiary. Confront her.
Lordship, first of all, it is an ad hoc appointment, your lord. This is an in-charge principal post.
See,
your
law is
lordship.
very clear, even
Yes,
for
yes.
the temporary and all, one must
Have a
be
required
a
qualification.
required
your lord.
qualification.
And another question is that it is a co-warrantor petition, your lord.
Forget about that.
Whether, lordship,
Forget, I'm just wanted to know why you have
Why?
allowed the respondent number
why,
4.
for,
Is
lordship,
he eligible?
at present, we do not have any written instructions, your lordship. If we see the annexure 5, your lordship, which is at page 19, your lordship, if he's, petitioner who is at serial number 2, your lordship, Anjana Sarkia Bora, 1 actually, your lordship, she is not eligible. Even though she is the senior most and she has the B.Ed qualification, she is not eligible. And if you see the other candidates, your lordship, we find that nobody is eligible. It is only respondent is eligible, your lordship.
Why?
Why? Because, your lordship, if you see, see, he has B.Ed, your lordship, and he has taken the required NOC and all. And after that, he
See,
had
B.Ed
acquired B.Ed,
B.Ed
but he does not have. the-
Anjana Saikia Bora also had the B.Ed.
Yes, but she was rejected.
Bora had also B.Ed, my lord.
If education qualification acquired in service period.
But she did not, but he did not have the NOC, your lordship. Maybe that is why the second
The
candidate
person
was
has
not
serial
allowed.
number 2, Juti Bora. Juti Bora has also the B.Ed, my lord. And he is senior.
And
Abdul Hai Kandekar also, he doesn't have, yes. Nazrul Islam, Paranga, B.Ed, yes. Your consideration is only B.Ed. What about the other?
yes, I do agree, your lordship. See, the respondent does not have the age, the required.
Qualifying years.
Yes, your lord. the
But you got it
experience.
from, not
He-
17 years.
Yes, he did
So
not.
B.Ed
have-
cannot be the only criteria.
It cannot be the only criteria, your lordship. Here, we have seen that somebody
We'll
does
dismiss the writ petition, but then we'll direct you to
Lordship.
fill up the post regularly, and it cannot be allowed the respondent forms.
Lordship.
Huh?
Then the inspector of schools will be in charge, your lordship.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
Dispose of. Heard Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the petitioner. D.P. Bora, huh? And Mr. M.S. D. Musari, London. Standing counsel for secondary education and MS so-and-so. Respondent number 4. What is your submission?
kindly see the annexure number 4 of my affidavit in opposition.
What does it say?
Notification, your lordship.
Ah.
Government notification dated 26th February 2021, your lordship. Your lordship, may I read?
Unnecessary.
Annexure 4, annexure number 4, your lordship.
Page,
40
running page.
41. 41 of my affidavit.
41.
41.
Yes.
Order by the governor notification dated dispute 26th February 21, Your Lordship. Number so in pursuance of cabinet decision in the meeting held on 22 of 2021, the governor of Assam is pleased to notify and allow the benefits and regular time scale of pay as per ROP rules to following 264 numbers graduate teachers who were appointed in fixed pay during 2001 and now working in different provincial high school, higher secondary schools of Nagaur district by arriving their pay notionally with effect from the date of their joining as shown against their name or from any other subsequent date, whichever is earlier, whichever is later. The payment of enhanced pay shall be made from the date of issue of this notification, and no arrear salary shall be admissible for the past service prior to issue of this notification. The list of graduate teachers under Nagaur district, in this list, my lord, appeared in number
174.
24, Your Lordship. In this aspect, I am eligible, Your Lordship, and I am.
How?
Your Lordship, graduate teachers, I was appointed in
But I haven't
2001, Your Lordship.
See,
Your Lordship.
notify the allow the benefits and regular time scale of so and so who were appointed in fixed pay during 2001 and now working in the different provincial high schools so and so by arriving their pay notionally with effect from the date of their joining as shown against their name or from any other subsequent whichever is later. The payment of NS pay shall be made from the date of issue of nomination. Yes,
And no arrear salary shall be admissible. My lord,
yes,
I am,
then why you are relying this?
my lord.
You want to say,
I am-
you
I
want
am
to project that,
appointed in
you
a
want to project that this will have a retrospective effect. Therefore, for the purpose of seniority.
No, my lord, I am appointed in 2001 in a vacant, in
Ah.
regular vacant post, Your Lord.
So what do you want to show this? This is for providing a graduate pay scale
Your Lordship.
who has been appointed on fixed pay during 2001.
Though I was given a fixed pay, Your Lordship, but I was a graduate teacher since then, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
I was a graduate teacher at the time of appointment.
This is pay only. They don't pay senior. It's not nothing to do with the seniority.
I am senior, Your Lordship, as per senior list submitted by the headmaster of the school, Your Lordship.
Where it is? Where it is?
In page 19, Your Lordship, page 19 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. Of the writ petition, Your Lordship, kindly see.
Yes.
I am B.Ed holder, Your Lordship, B.Ed degree, and also MA, Your Lordship.
See, this it shows date of receiving graduate scale of pay, postgraduate pay. This 2021.
Whatever my lord, whatever maybe I.
That's all. Not eligible.
Obliged, madam.
May it please your lordship. If this litigation arises out of an advertisement of March 2023, lordship, the second round of litigation, as per the assessment made during the selection process, lordship, I was the highest scorer in the selection process. However, a candidate who scored much lesser than me was selected and appointed. I challenged his selection and that was set aside by this honorable court. However, the director, instead of selecting me and appointing me lordship, has cancelled the entire selection process.
Yes.
Directed a fresh advertisement lordship without any proper reason regarding why that has been done. So lordship, the affidavit of the college authorities, they do not object to our case lordship.
Who has cancelled this?
Lordship,
Director.
respondent number two, Lordship.
Ah.
I am appearing, Lordship.
Ah.
I may be allowed, Lordship, 2 weeks' time to have my instruction and file affidavit, Lordship, in this matter.
Move further, seeking 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Right? Or Mr. So-and-so, learned council coordinator. Mr. On the prayer of Mr. D. Upamania, learned standing council,
Higher education, higher education.
higher education, further 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit on behalf of respondent number 2, director who has cancelled it.
Lordship.
Ah.
Problem.
The lordship.
Yeah, okay, we'll see. You don't have indivisible right, even if you are selected. Yes.
Lordship, here after the notice was issued the first time it has come, Lordship.
Yes.
I pray for 3 weeks time.
It's a simple matter.
What is
Lordship.
it?
Regarding provincialization of the service of the petitioner, Lordship.
It's not simple. We're dealing so many, they are complicated.
Lordship, can I have a look, the forwarding letter, page number.
In spite of
14,
them
Lordship.
being forward, also being eligible for his service has not been for the illegal and therefore Mr. Moore has contended that this is direction to the responding authorities. Yes.
Lordship, I-
MS so-and-so and cons.
3 months, 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 months. We'll grant them 3 months.
Lordship, I have already similar,
Let them file a response. On the prayer of P. N. Sarmalan, standing council,
Elementary.
elementary is a further 2 weeks time is granted. 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. Continue. Continue the order. Hmm.
66 orders.
Non-APS for the practice. Non-APS for the parties, huh? Next paragraph. Office note dated 02/02/2025. No, the Lauzima court order dated 20/02/2022. 02/12/2020 indicates that the reflects that service of notice upon respondent number 5 is complete. No, is presumed to be complete according the service report, service in respect of respondent 5 is complete, huh? List after 4 weeks.
Here, Lordships, item 48.
Just wait.
Yes.
The last order.
আমি এবারে ফিরে আমরা ফাইল করব
Last order.
Hello, in this case, the respondent file an affidavit, I have to file rejoinder.
What reason?
Reply,
Complied, not complied.
We have complied, Lordships, and we have also annexed the copy of the coordinate bench in a similar cases, there have been such contempt has been closed. Now they want to give reply, Lordships.
What reply if it is
And,
compliant?
that order is a different order, my lord. In this case, my lord, there was a mandamus of this honorable court. My lord, there is clear finding that these persons
On
were.
a prayer of Mr. I.S. Sakia, learned counsel for the petitioner, 3 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit in reply. Mr. SMT system, learned counsel for contemners, Alice contemners, is present.
Oblige, my lord.
Please, your lordship. Contempt matter, lordship, here the new respondent number 3, we have taken steps, lordship. On
50?
7/10/25, but nothing has returned. Lordship will take a fresh step, lordship.
50?
51.
51.
51, lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned
Because-
counsel for the,
We'll take a fresh step because office. note
learned
one-
counsel for the petitioner.
Nothing, lordship.
A week's time is granted to take fresh steps for service of notice upon respondent number. Respondents, all the respondents.
Respondent number 3 only, lordship, the new incumbent to the office.
Respondent number 3.
Diplo, please.
55, we have filed our Oklahoma today lawsuits. I need some time to get the instruction, everything.
And Mr. Laskar,
Lordship.
Singo, Laskar,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the, on the prayer of Mr. SMT system for the, no, 3 weeks' time is granted to obtain instruction.
Only prayer, my lord, the petitioner is suffering from cancer, my lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
3 weeks, we'll see.
Yes, contempt petition. 56 also same, we have filed our power today lawsuits for both the
Same order,
respondents.
But had Mr. D. Gogoi.
After 3.
Same order.
Oblige your lordship. Oblige.
Yes, yeah, well. What is this? Non appears for the petition, non appears for the parties on call, list after 4 weeks.
My lord, may I please, your honor? My lord, in this case, my lord, the arguing counsel has been elevated, my lord. My lord, I trying to contact with my client, my lord, to arrange alternative arrangement, my lord. Kindly sometime.
2016 matter.
Yes, my lord.
What is the claim?
My claim, my lord.
You are N. Hawk.
No, my lord.
Who you are?
M. Hussain, my lord.
M. Hussain, your name is there. You are the matter, what's there?
My lord, arguing advocate was my lord, Mr. R. Mozumdar, my lord.
It's okay.
He has
Last
been-
occasion you have not appeared. Even on second call. What is your, what is the case is all about?
My lord, the petitioner trying to trust one member of CISF constable, my lord, and hence, my lord, he has been removed
So-
from the service. my lord.
Yes. 2016 matter. You are for?
Item number 66.
My lord, in a,
List after 3 weeks.
For the respondent,
Hmm.
Vikari, on behalf of MRO, Vikari, F. Bora,
Respondent, item 66. But none appears for the parties list. None appears for petitioner on call. MS so is appearing on.
sorry, my lord.
It's okay. So what is to be done? Last occasion,
yes, my lord.
you did not appear. He may not be interested. We'll close it.
My lord, I missed the item on that day, my lord.
We're closing it today.
My lord, one time may be granted, my lord.
2016 matter.
Yes, my lord, I admit, my lord.
You inform the client. We'll dismiss it for non-prosecution. On 12/8/2000, August, you made a mention, same ground. On 18/11, you did not appear. Yes? Dismissal from service, removal,
Removal, my lord.
dismissal,
Yes, my lord.
dismissal or removal?
Removal, my lord.
Yeah. No, although Mr. M. Hussain,
M. Hussain, my lord.
no. Mr. M. Hussain, Learned Counsel, reiterates his submissions, which was made on 12/8/2025, that on account of arguing counsel having been elevated, instruction for making an alternative arrangement is awaited. It is noticed that on 18/11/2025, when this matter is listed, none appeared for the petitioner, even on second call. Considering that not before even then, this court for the ends of justice has directed for listing of the matter today. Considering that the matter pertains to 2016, considering the matter is pending since 2016, a last instance is granted to Mr. M. Hussain, then counsel to do to obtain instruction. No, to take steps. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next day, at least after 3 weeks. 2 weeks, make it 2 weeks.
Most of it.